Roastin' Blinn. Hi, everyone. This got me confused. Because today is Thursday, right? Hi, Clippy. Hi. Today is Thursday. Today is Thursday, right? This got me confused. I was confused by this one. Harvest Dawn. What artist is that, Star? I don't know. Jorgen's here. There's so many friends here, guys. Everyone is hanging out. It's so nice. It's so nice. Sneakers is pre-approving Clippy's eventual raids of liquor stores. Lyrebird's got a plan. Thank you very much, Sneakers, for the supplies and the gifted memberships. Blade Brats. Appreciate it, man, very much. Lyrebird is a wreck from editing too much at night. The Zomboid footage is so much fun, isn't it? It is so much fun. From Oblivion. Ah, I see. Hi, Clippy Bo Bippy. I love this one. How are you guys? How are you guys? Two Hands. What was that game Two Hands was playing? Wait a second. Oh, who's this here? Currently playing. What was Two Hands playing? Two Hands was playing. What's it called here? Fate Keeper? Was it Fate Keeper? Fate Line? Fall something. We got it. We got there. Fate Line? Hey, Charlie, what's going on? Fate Keeper. It looked good, buddy. It looked good. Are you talking? Come on, you settle in, and we'll get your face on camera, okay? Give me a second. She had a poo problem. She had a poo problem. She had a tiny poo that didn't want to come out of her butt. And then she had to shake her butt, and then she did the thing where she drags her cat butt on the ground. You know when cats drag their cat butt? Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Old lady problem? I think all cats. Burger is like... Burger has a bad habit where she just loves to lick and eat hair that she finds on the ground and on the carpet. She's so gross. Uh-huh. She had a little bit of chin acne, but that seems to be going away. So we've been changing her food towels, floor hair, I know. How are you, baby? How are you today? Oh, you okay? You okay? You're settled now, right? Oh, yeah. My cat likes to run out of the litter box before she's done. That's it. That's it. Exactly. Yeah. Dust bunnies and floor hair is what I'm saying. What are you saying, baby? Dudes. Maybe I could put the list up while I do more face worship. What do you say? We got a plan. We got a list. It wouldn't be a stream without a list. A survival list. Kind of a big day. Let's do more of this. We're not in any hurry, right? Oh, are we in any hurry, baby? Baby Bergie? Any hurry here? Dudes, we got a big day. We got a big day. It's not going to be a long stream. I'm going to stream for maybe 4 hours, I think. Because... couple things. I want to save our jets for the start 3 to 11, okay, of our crazy Zomboid dedicated server tomorrow. Let me just do this here. I think, what did we just see? One second, I got a little bit of insider information. I just want to update my file. 3 to 11 p.m. ET. Okay, guys, my objective here is to titillate you. I want to titillate you because we got a big old event kicking off tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna do a zombie fan preview. We're gonna talk about the server. We're gonna talk about some of the settings. We're gonna share some details. We're gonna hopefully get you excited because it's a big deal tomorrow. I'm curious to know where we're basing up. Smaller with expectation for carpentryizing some additional space. Yes. I love being titillated, right? Who doesn't? Hey, Marty's here. Joke's on you, I'm already excited. 79 hour boner, right? Consult your doctor, please. It's not healthy. It's not good. Hi, Galmers. Small space, big storage. That's exactly it. And Wow, there's a lot to talk about. And I think the goal is to like not have anyone in particular locked in the kitchen, but use the kitchen more as like a food ingredient repo, right? And so we teach everyone to fish. Everyone can make a sandwich, right? Everyone can make a sandwich. Stir fries are easy, right? So the kitchen is just going to be like ingredient central. And then when people need, they go in and just chop, 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 chop. I can't make a good... There's a really satisfying like knife on cutting board sound that the chopping food thing makes. AKA Barry, what's up? Have you played Fate Keeper yet? I have not. Two Hands has. Two Hands has. It looks very good. It looks very good. Italian Matthew. Yeah, he changes it every now and then. It's looking good, right? It's looking good. Hi, Jay. Welcome in. The important thing is that everyone puts the seasonings in the same couple of boxes. The fridge management matters less. The Matthew Matteo Italian Matthew. It was a little long. I think that's smart. I'd had no problem, right? Jormga Matthew. No comment. Poor Georgie, right? Poor Georgie's been on a long trip to get to a name that he is satisfied with. Be able to pack boxes of seasoning. Okay, guys. So we're gonna preview the server settings, get you excited. I'm gonna jump into the game. I've got an extinction run currently on the cusp of the helicopter event. I want to see what that's like to outrun the helicopter. Hopefully I can do that, and then maybe in my extinction game do a little drive-by. I'll show you where we're gonna post up, where the base is gonna be for our event, and then maybe I'll end the stream with just a bit of reckless driving, all right, for fun. Mr. Greed, have you seen Dark Descent? It's pretty good. Have I heard of that? It rings a bell. There's a lot to keep track of these days. What is Dark Descent, guys? Give me a hint. Give me a hint. This one. Okay. Okay. Are you ready? Let's do a little recap, shall we? Jay's here. Our zombie director is here. Let's do a bit of preview here. It's a game mode in SN Box. SN Box? What does SN Box mean? It's probably dark. And he has a well or something. Dark Descent is a game mode in SN Box. Friends, we've done a one shot. A one day is a Gmod. Is Gmod 2? What are these words? I'm just a little baby gamer, guys. I'm just a little baby gamer. Gmod 2? Sandbox follow up to Gary's mod. I don't know. Hi, Luke. Sandbox is a game platform. It's on Steam. I see. I don't know. I'm just a little baby. It's made in Sandbox. Oh, Sandbox. It's a Gary's mod game. I don't know. Okay. We had a one-day one-shot. It was incredible. Lyrebird got bitten at the end, took all of his clothes off, jumped off a roof, and fought zombies in the bitter end. We sat on a helipad waiting for evac, right? We had a week-long zombie week event where, boy oh boy, a lot of us got our first real taste of the game, right? During that week-long event. That was incredible. That was an incredible time. Also we set up shop in the Riverside Boat Club. It was a little too big, right? The space was great. It was a little big. That week-long event culminated in us doing a little convoy mission into Louisville. For many of us, it was the first and only time we've been in Louisville. Okay? We made it to the roof of the Oreo building downtown Louisville. All 12 of us 12 or 14. There's a lot of dudes. There's a lot of board members that successfully convoyed, right? It was like a day long. It was like a proper boss raid, right? And we made it. We made it to the helipad. Grandma Moss brought 100 insects with her on the helicopter. We escaped the city. Okay? It was fantastic. Then the feedback was there was some people who played the zombie week who, you know, really enjoyed a lot of the at-home base aspects of the game, but didn't have a chance to venture out too much, right? No, pocket bugs. Not a lot of opportunity to get, you know, let's see some combat, right? So we had another one-shot event where we met up and it was just kind of a fast and loose day. It didn't matter if you died, right? We did a bunch of melee, we did a bunch of firearms, we tested some other mods, right? That was fantastic. And now we're ready as a community. We are ready to take the next step, right? Together. And that is forming a zombie family, okay? A multi-week dedicated server multiplayer event happening on this channel in our Discord starting tomorrow. That's one more sleep, right? One more sleep. Did you ever have anything, did you ever go on a vacation as a kid, right? You were going to Florida, or maybe you're going to the Dominican, or maybe you're going, I don't know, maybe go to Spain if you live in Europe, right? And then you were so excited, you'd be counting down the days to your vacation. And then the night before, your mom would say something stupid like just one more sleep. Oh, that's so nice of you to say, Chaos. Hey, did you say hi to your dad? Did you send a screenshot to your dad? Chaos's dad taught Chaos everything he knows about the game. Chaos's dad, 3,000 hours. He's got a run where he's killed over 25,000 zombies, right? We gave him some props. I hope he saw it. Anyway, one more sleep. Tomorrow's the day. Zombie fam. W Chaos Dad. Hi Chaos and Chaos Dad. You people may be relieved, excited to learn. We've done an adjustment to the server timing. I think this sounds great, Jay. Yeah, great. On the weekends, on Friday, including tomorrow, Saturdays and Sunday, the dedicated server will be live from 2 p.m. until 12 midnight Eastern. So if you're on the West Coast, that's 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern. If you are across the pond in the UK or in Europe, that's roughly 7, 8 p.m. until very early in the morning, right? And then here's the big thing. A lot of people were saying that during the week, right, there wasn't that much time after work. So we've extended the hours Monday to Thursday. We're going to be starting at 3 p.m. Eastern and going to 11 p.m. Eastern, just to give people who, you know, are working or who are busy during the day a little bit of time, a little more time in the evening and in the night to play. So that's the first announcement. Extended hours, okay? It's going to destroy my remaining productivity. Hopefully, Lyrebird said he's been kind of preloading chores. Hopefully you got all your showering in, right? You take 3 showers a day for 5 days leading up to this event, and then you don't need to shower again for 3 weeks, right? That's how it works, right? Basically, he has to get his old save off his solid state drive. Not sure if he's done that yet or if he said he would. That's funny. I even released my roast early. I never put it up anytime except the last 40. It's true. That's how germs work. If anyone knows, Grandma Moss knows, right? I still get all my hand washing in on Sunday. Get your 72-hour deodorant ready. No, just make sure that you live alone, and then you don't need to worry about any deodorant, right? Just make sure there's just no one around you, right? Okay, extended hours. Very exciting. What else though? Jay and I, Clippy, right? We put our heads together. We've been thinking, you know, how can we respond? We got a lot of really good user feedback, right? There was a really nice survey we did after the zombie week. Got some good input, right? Pro tip, thanks guys, yeah. And so, we've made a couple of adjustments, a couple of additions to keep things interesting. Spice it up a little bit, right? A little bit of novelty. Now, the things I might say here are subject to change. We have had build 42.19 release, and so that means that some of the mods, there might not be a compatibility with the recent version. We might kind of do like a forced rollback to 0.18, maybe. We'll have to see. So the things I'm gonna say, subject to change based on what's available for 42.19, but just take what I say with a grain of salt, okay? Grain of salt. First things first. Bloody bicycles. Music a bit loud? Okay. Bicycles, guys. For people in the early game, right? We got a plan. We got a plan for setting up kind of like a public car lot where if you see a car in a certain parking space, they're like public cars. So if you want to take a car, you see one in the public lot, you just hop in and take it, no problem, right? But until we can get that public car lot set up, right? Bicycles. Special mod for bikes, and we tried these during the combat exposure one-shot, and they are fun. It's fun. Very casual, very easy to use, very easy to drive, right? Look at Grandma Moss. Doesn't look a day older than 28, right? Look at the figure. Voluptuous. She's 64. Can you believe it? 64, Grandma Moss. Anyway, looking good. Whatever she's doing, right? The morning squats or the bug coffee or whatever. It's gonna be easier to get around without a car. People who maybe don't want to drive, people who, you know, get stuck in a pinch. It's the all bug diet. Yeah, no carbs, right? Bikes are in the game. Very exciting. Also very exciting for the firearm enjoyers. I feel like Project Zomboid is a very interesting game in that it has a whole library of firearms, but also the game really punishes you for using firearms. There's very limited instances where using a gun is actually a good idea, you know? And there's a lot of people in the community, myself included, who are interested in firearms in this game, right? It is fun. Pew pew is fun, right? And so Jay did some research and found an improvised silencer mod, right? We got suppressors in the game now. And we also gave these a bit of a test drive, and boy oh boy, were they effective. You could stand on the edge of some zombies and you could fire away. And with the suppressor, with the silencer, you could pick these guys off, right? What I hope this will do is we'll open up the game to people who want to play with guns, who like to play with guns, firearms, right? But can do it with a little more control, can do it without pulling the entire bloody town. You know what I mean? It took me a few days to get a solid set of cars ready for everyone. Yeah, and there's going to be more help this time, Chaos. I think more of us know what's going on. I'm going to be a little more focused on vehicles myself. I had no idea how cars worked last time around. I've learned. I did my homework. So we'll be helping out with this. I'm sure other people will help. Sneakers knows. Oh, I got a special mission for Sneakers. Remind me here. I'm just going to send a quick DM to him. 1 second. Remind me, special mission. Ooh, that's going to be good for him. He's a helpful guy, that Sneaky. Sneaky's a helpful guy. But yeah, Chaos. There'll be more help. Uh-oh. Who knows? Hell yeah, totally. People want to play with firearms. Firearms can be very dangerous, but they can also be a lot of fun. So this improvised silencer mod is going to make it so that people can use guns in more situations and not just like absolutely get overrun. You know what I mean? It's going to be a lot of fun. We only really tried them with rifles, with these kind of like bolt actions, but I assume they're going to work for pistols. Do they work with shotguns? Jay, do you remember the can we put silencers on shotguns? I think so, right? I think so. Anyway, look forward to this. If you were a firearms enjoyer, okay, this event is going to be for you. We also have, I don't have a real example of this, but apparently there's a mod. I was surprised that this wasn't in the vanilla game, because when you think of zombie games, you think of like people tricking out their cars, right? Their vehicles. armor, cow pushers, iron bars, right? Crazy flames. Mad Max, right? You think it's post-apocalyptic, you think vehicles. My mind goes to Mad Max, right? There it is for the car enjoyers, because we know there's people. Proof MR, chaos, right? There's some people that just love the cars. We're not going to do a crazy amount of car content mods. We don't want to introduce more geometry in the game per se, but there is a mod that lets us kind of add a bunch of stuff to the vehicles to make it a little more interesting, right? A little more interesting, and also let us kind of use the cars more as weapons. A very highly effective way to take care of a bunch of zombies is to use the car, right? But it doesn't take much before whatever car you're using to just get beaten to hell, right? And so we thought this would be a fun way to again, yeah, it is a deadly weapon to diversify, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Car melee. I think, yes. Jay made them work with shotgun, which is incredible, right? Jay, can you remind me? We're going to be increasing the total pop of zombies. The combat event we did was to kind of like test, to try out the densities. More zombies at start, slower ramp up. So that's good. I like the idea of there being, they're not tougher per se. Like the zombies are still like apocalypse zombies, right? They have the weight and they have the lower durability of like apocalypse, but there's just more of them, right? There's a lot of them. So that's fun. I think that's going to be fun. They're still stupid, but we've learned to fight them now. Exactly right. Anyway, we can take it. I think so too. Is there increased? I think it's the same number of sprinters, but just more zombies, same percentage. So there will be more sprinters by virtue of there being just more zombies, right? So we have to stay sharp. The sprinters are critical to making sure that you still fear the game. Without sprinters, I find the game just doesn't have that edge. I've been watching a little more PZ streamers, right? Shout out Big Bad Beaver. That guy, what a professional streamer. Big Bad Beaver, such a cool guy. I've been watching more PZ content, but when there's no sprinters, I've noticed that as the viewer, I like Beaver. I mean, who doesn't, right? There isn't the edge. There isn't the edge. Shout out Big Bad Beaver, right? Professional streamer. Just great personality. Very knowledgeable. Great hangout. Also very regular schedule, right? Life goals. Life goals. There's no sprinters, though. There's a little piece in the back of my mind that's like, are you really in any trouble? You know? So, I'm glad that for us, we can choose our own adventure that way. We've also got a subtle clothing update and a food content update. So there's going to be a little more variety in clothing, I think, and a little more variety in the different types of food, I think. Again, we're just trying to keep it fresh. This may or may not happen. This may or may not. I think maybe it will happen, right? Banana hammocks. This all sounds awesome. Oh, yay, Clippy. I'm glad you're excited. The clothing mod guy made a shoes mod yesterday. Ooh, I plugged it in for final testing. Guys, get your Air Jordans, right? Get your Cons, your Converse. Ooh, do you think they have Airwalk? What kind of shoes did you guys have? Did you guys ever have Franklin pumps? Maddie just found every food emoji, right? This took a second. This took a second to type in, right? We got to get sneakers, the entire shoe collection. I had Airwalks. I had Airwalks once upon a time. I had Franklin pumps when I was like a long time ago, right? It has like shoe boxes too, so make sure that your Jordans are fresh. I had Airwalks and Reebok pumps. There it is. The ones with E lights in the heels. I loved Airwalks. Schneely! Hello! Did you call them trainers? Because our Airwalks, they're more of like a skate shoe, right? But in the UK, they call them trainers. La kicks. Would you call airwalks trainers? I don't know. Heelys. What y'all know about Heelys? Okay, it's very easy to get distracted on that. Very easy to, and then the last thing. Okay, the last thing. There's other things, a few other little extra additions. We'll keep those as a surprise. But one last thing for people who are maybe concerned about dying and that had a concern of death kind of limit them from exploring all the aspects of the game, all the nooks and crannies. Okay, Jay found a great mod that's a skill recovery journal. And basically the way this works is, if you spend, because this event is going on for so many days, for weeks, in fact, this is going to be a multi-week, multiplayer, dedicated server event. And so we thought because the server is going to be online for so long and the potential for character progression is so great, right? Well, we have a mod now where if you die, you drop a journal, or you keep your skill progress in a journal that is bound to your character. So if you die, right, maybe there's a crawler, maybe you fall in a pit, right? Maybe you ignore the stink moodle, right? And you're just dragging corpses, and one day you fall over dead. You're just trying to clean up after a horde, and maybe you didn't realize that your improvised gas mask filter had run out, right? And you stink yourself to death, okay? Nobody touched my diary. It doesn't matter how you die, okay? Maybe you totally eat shit on a bicycle, right? You hit a lamppost going 20 miles an hour, okay? And Grandma Moss, although she looks great, bless her, right? She got those old bones, right? Old Grandma Moss bones, 3 a.m., 20 miles an hour on a bicycle, right? Hits a lamppost, drives into the river. However you die, we're not going to ask questions. This mod is to take just a bit of the edge off, okay? A bit of the edge off. I don't know if the XP multiplier from skill books gets baked into the journal. Little late night joyride, exactly. Yeah, I mean, just reread the books. If the multiplier goes away, that's part of the cost of death, right? But this way, if you die, you recover your journal, and then you read your journal, and we've set it so that you're going to get back 60% of your skill progress, which I think is pretty good, pretty generous, right? Got to spend a day or two reading if you die. This is true. Golden sparkle, golden sparkle. Let's see. Where's he at? Uh-oh. Easy. He's getting up there. He's getting up there. Number 1 and 2, Clippy and Jay. Number 1 and 2, Golden Sparkle. Golden Sparkle. We got him. Good work, Jay. Good work. Anyway, hopefully this makes the game slightly less dem sparkles. We need to nerf the rule. I don't think so. I like it. I like it. It happens once or twice per stream. It's okay, Clippy. It's okay. We want you. You worked hard to make this. Let's actually use the systems. Okay, it's okay. Now that you're both ahead, yeah, you should cut it by a massive percentage. Yeah, I see what you're doing. Very clever. My dad was at a PGA tourney in '95, and John Daly gave him his pair at the bar after the round. What? His pair of what? His pair of what? Shh. What did John Daly give to your dad? Not pants. It's not shorts, right? It can't be. His pair of what? Shoes? Reebok pump shoes. Imagine getting John Daly shoes, right? Pair of golf balls. Everybody loves Beaver, right? Okay. Is that good? I think, does everyone understand the value of the skill journal? It could also be kind of a fun thing. I think you can keep it at home, but you can, if you also keep it in your backpack and you die, you might need to do a corpse run, right? Which could be fun, right? If you die a field in a very inopportune place, maybe in like, I don't know, the basement of some crazy warehouse, right? You can like, what do you call it? A little call to arms, right? You raise the banners. You call the banners. You get a little raiding party together. You load up, and then you and your friends, we all we cut our way back to your body, right? Isn't Corpse Run a buff in Valheim? It is. It is. Yes, it is. It's part of the fun, isn't it? It's part of the fun of these types of games, the Corpse Run. I feel like it's been part of like the MMO adjacent experience since the very beginning, right? Since EverQuest. Since the very beginning. Okay. Also, the last thing I'll say about this. So, we're going to kick the event off. The server starts tomorrow afternoon, guys. That is less than 24 hours. At this time tomorrow, we're going to be in the game. We're in the game, okay? Even DayZ has you spawning on the coast and going inland to get the guns and die horribly. Excellent. That is excellent. The server kicks off tomorrow. It's going to be the only mission for the weekend. It's going to be a little more organic as people trickle in. Not everyone's going to be available immediately, so we're not going to schedule anything major for the first couple of days. Friday, Saturday, free form, make your way to the base, right? Just see what's going on, kind of thing. Sunday, June the 6th, will be our first zombie horde event, okay? So, hopefully there are enough people online by Sunday that can help defend the homestead from the first horde that we have coming. Okay, that's Sunday. Not sure what time, but heads up. And then, starting on Monday, because, you know, we're going to be doing this for a while, we want to stay organized. We want to have a chance. We want to have the ability for people to just, like, you know, say they need help with something, for people who don't know what to do or, you know, are looking for a task or two to see how they can help. And so we've got some Discord tech. We're going to do a thread in Discord. It's going to be like a job board. We're going to post things that we need. We're going to post jobs that we want help with. And so if you're looking for a thing to do, you can check the job board and get a little task, and that can help add some structure to your play session. Should we use gunshots to draw the zombies that are naturally spawned around the base before the horde? I mean, sure, I don't see why not. That could be part of the thing. Hey, Gonzo, what's going on? Hi, Gonzo. Good idea, Labrid. You know, not a bad idea. Yeah. I think that this weekend, you know, it's just going to be get to the base and then just settle in, you know? I've got a couple of ideas for, like, little light tasks. For maybe how we can maybe, like, establish a little more storage for people. Because, like I said, the footprint is going to be smaller than last time, okay? And we're going to expand the base together with carpentry and with a bit of planning, you know? Happy Post Wednesday. How are you, Zio? How are you? I think it'll be a Discord forum. So each task will be separate. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. So, great. Let's head back to the campfire here. Take a breath. Take a sip here. Take a sip. That was a flurry of activity. Can you tell I'm excited? I don't think a day has gone by over the past, like, 3 weeks that I have not thought about this community server at least once a day. At least once a day. I can't wait. Use the trash cans in game, people. I think that we'll make it convenient, we'll make it clear. We can also, maybe there's a permanent job, right? Where you can just kind of like a little trash collection. Watermelon slices. There is more herbs. There was hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of herbs on the ground in the other room. It was not good for performance. Okay, the list. One more recap of the list, shall we? That was the Zombie Family event preview, okay? We talked about what's different in June. We talked about when it's kicking off. Gonzo, 22 months. Almost the terrible twos. Totally. I've been working. I'm making the bed. I'm setting the stage. I'm anticipating some of these OG guys coming around on the 24 months, the 2-year membership anniversary. I don't know. Whenever I actually consider it, it blows my little mind, right? It blows my little mind. 22 is crazy, isn't it? Isn't it? Yes, can't believe it's been so long. Thank you for all the support, Gonzo. We really appreciate it. We really appreciate it. I'm doing my best. You know, to say thank you, I'm putting the effort in. I hopefully have something fun for the 24 months, okay? I'm working on it. Okay, I'm gonna jump in the game. The plan for the rest of the stream is I've got an extinction game going. I've got a little rural safe house going. And I've got a car, I've got gas. And I'm on the cusp. I think I'm on like the beginning of day 7. So I don't know what's going to happen, when the helicopter is going to come. But when it does, I'm going to drive. I'm going to see if I can survive the helicopter driving around. Okay, I've got a full tank of gas. My plan is to drive to the base location and do a little show and tell. Show you guys where the base is going to be, just so you can start thinking about it, okay? What a lifetime ago. Isn't it, though? Ooked. Totally. Because I'm feeling 22. You're ooked, bro, right? You're ooked. Downtown West Point, middle of town West Point, bro. Take fitness. Trust me, bro. Take fitness. We'll preview the base location, and then we'll probably just spend the rest of the stream doing some reckless driving, okay? Yeah, dude, bro. Exactly. Should we boot it up? Okay, let's boot it up. Let's boot it up. Give me a moment here. Give me a moment here. Let's do PZ. Show your perks, bro. I need to make sure you pick the right ones. I have to be careful not to click away while the game is booting. Because when the game is booting up, if I change the monitor focus, then sometimes I lose my mouse. I know you can't see. Just give me one moment. I've only ever done the helicopter event once in Apocalypse. And I was playing off stream, playing offline, and I just stayed in the basement and I just read all day. Because I figured that was like the safest way to do it. But for Extinction, let's be a bit reckless. What do you say? That's so weird. I think it's maybe OBS that does it. Let's go to windowed. Cool. I accept. Mountain King, what's going on? We're good. Okay, we're back. Can you press Control to eliminate the mouse location? It's in you. It might look strange because for you guys on stream, you can see the cursor, but for me on my primary monitor, for some reason, when I've got my like OBS setup, Zomboid, it doesn't show my mouse cursor when I'm in borderless full screen, which is highly curious. The Dantsu, what's up? I love some Zomboid. Me too. Me too. Okay, let's play the... Oh. I'm gonna convert the save. Right, because we're now in 19.19. And... how do I say? This is a 0.18 save. I think I'll convert it. I'm not really using too many mods. Let's roll the dice. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Oh, mama. Do you play Project Zomboid Mountain King? I'm curious. What games do you play, Mountain King? Other than Dark and Darker? I'm not sure if I've asked that question. Mountain King uses thank you. Converted and boom broken now? Imagine. Well, if that's the case, we'll have to speed run a vehicle. If that's the case, then we just speed run a vehicle in Extinction and try our best to drive to the base location. We gotta load some shaders, it looks like. I kind of like getting used to the game in vanilla because it means that, you know, if you really start to get used to like the convenience or the quality of life of a certain mod, and that mod just stops working, right? That can be uncomfortable. I think we'll go to small. And then let's get chat back. And chat wants to be over here for PZ, if I recall. And I go up here, or thereabouts. Let's also get my cheat sheet going. We're far away. Okay, we're far away from the base. It's gonna be interesting. I have to plan a route. Here we go. We're in, we're loading in. Let's pause. Okay. Camera, good. Chat, good. Couple of moodles there. Okay. I'm not sure what... I think it's day 7. I played COD DMZ again the first time. Oh. It was my first true game. Me too, Gonzo. I also played DMZ a lot. Like, maybe 200 hours a few years ago. DMZ 2 is coming this year. That's very interesting. That could be fun, right? My job and my wife, I mostly exist as a scholar for Dad, while I desperately hope for better days. I otherwise dabble in other dwarf-adjacent media like Valheim, Warhammer, and Return to Moria. Excellent. Interesting. It's so nice to make time for the wife, right? It's so nice. I had 400 hours in that game before Tarkov took me over. Excellent. Kind of going DMZ to Tarkov is kind of like... It's kind of like... What's the equivalent of it? If DMZ is like you found a bunch of like caffeine pills, right? In like a weird pharmacy out of town. You're like, I never really tried caffeine pills, and you take them and you like them. And then, you know, 400 hours later, you're just smoking crack in the parking lot, right? Which is Tarkov. Like you go from like 10 to 100. That's like a giant, if you're not a gamer and you go from DMZ to Tarkov in 400 hours, wives are the best. I agree. Tarkov is the Fetty. Interesting. Is it? People don't fall asleep playing Tarkov. I gotta find wifey. Nah, you gotta take care of your schooling first, Maddie. You made the right call, I think. You got time to find a wifey. I would follow through on the MBA first. Do the MBA, right? And then, yeah, play golf, brother. Enjoy. Just slow down there, son. Slow down. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I honestly, for me to even be able to play Dark and Darker, it's hard to remember with the first 800 hours. Go swing club, bro. Take fitness. Choose fitness, right? The first 800 hours for Dark and Darker were so stressful. I would get palpitations. I would flex my scalp. I would like kind of be in like this kind of state of like facial alert such that my scalp was flexed, right? And I would get like scalp muscle fatigue. It was a really weird sensation, but just from being clenched like in the face playing Dark and Darker for 800 hours, right? Go to a swingers club, bro. Isn't there like a famous like orgy tent at Burning Man? There's something so unappealing about an orgy tent in the middle of a dusty ass desert, right? Ew, no. Not recommended. Not recommended, sir. Home wrecker. Even worse because you can get one tapped at any second from any distance. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Anyway. My friend went to Burning Man and couldn't find the orgy tent. That's too bad. That's too bad. Couldn't find it. Imagine. Imagine. Rip J's friend. Yeah. No matter how hard he tried. It must smell so bad. Like, keep in mind, okay, there's no running water, right? People bring their own water in. And so, right? The water shuts off Burning Man at hour 1, okay? The one thing he went for. There's gotta be easier ways to find orgy parties. There's got to be easier. You don't need to drive. Burning Man is expensive. Burning Man is a pain in the ass, right? Guaranteed. Guaranteed, right? There's easier orgy parties you could find. And there is a storm. Oh, that's horrible. It turned to mud. I hate hippies. No, you don't. You are a hippie. Your dad passed you like the hippie spirit. There's no way. You listen to like Jimi Hendrix unironically as a 25-year-old man in 2026, okay? And you say you hate hippies. Not a single thing about Burning Man sounds appealing. I don't know. If there was no dust, if it was in Quebec, if like there are moments where it's like, okay, that could be interesting. But the downsides, right? The cost benefit analysis looks like this, okay? And here's the benefit, and here are the costs, okay? It did. It turned into a place for tech guys to LARP being free. It's true. It's true, right? It's true. Anyway, okay. Wow. No politics. Yes. Yes. Totally. I would check it out, but not stay. Anyway, okay. 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 Let's lock in. Let's turn off the music here for a second. Let's get serious. Okay? We're in extinction mode. We're in extinction mode. Mixed beverages. Now, I'm gonna no longer be auto drinking this, right? I wonder if I could go up. I wonder if I could go, if I could increase the font size a little bit here. Maybe make it easier for you guys to see. I hear you, baby. I hear you. Font size, maybe 19. Let's try that. And then we lose our inventory. Is that any bigger? Is that slightly bigger? Maybe. Was that a burger? You heard that? That was loud. No more amphora of ambrosia and no more pilk, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't have it paused. Boarding man. Burger is a screecher. She's a banshee. She's a banshee. Okay. I've got a backpack. I got a magnum. Got a magnum in the backpack. I've got a mixed beverages. If I'm gonna have to try to maybe remember to like manually drink. Okay, is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna manually drink this as I see my Moodle crop up. Okay. I'm not sure what day it is. It's the 14th. It's the 14th of July. And so I don't know if that means that we start on the 7th. I've got a radio and I found the emergency broadcast. The frequency was 8800. So I've got the emergency broadcast on. But apparently you need to wait until like 9 a.m. on the day of to get the information. Whether or not it's going to be the helicopter day. Okay? What do I got here? I've got some sandwiches in the fridge. I got some pizza in the fridge. Yeah, I got some steak and salami sandwiches. I did well to make sandwiches, okay? That's good. Let's get my flashlight out. Burging Man? Starting to sound like ham salad. Look at my Jeep. Look at my Jeep. Let's check the trunk. I got extra gasoline in here. Got a tool. I got a wood axe. I got a sling bag. Got a little bit of space left in the trunk. Okay. And then I got a food sling bag. I got some canned food and a can opener in case. Got my Magnum rounds. I got a pair of clean sneakers here. I got more goodies in the glove box. I got some more water. Right, just straight up water in the glove box. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we're looking good. The car's looking good. No junk in that trunk. Nice Jeep. Now the condition could be better, I think. But this is extinction. This is a big deal for me, right? I had to fight tooth and nail to find and recover this vehicle, and then to get gas. I have no right window, which is bad. But the engine 75, the battery, right? But everything's around 75, which for extinction is pretty good, I think. Is pretty good. It could be worse. No junk in the trunk. Screw that thing, get something else. It's hard. It's hard to get. It's hard to get. What the? Vehicles. And then one last thing. Do I have a frozen roast? I think I do. Yeah, I got this crazy ass frozen roast. It's not that heavy. My plan is to just, when the helicopter comes, I'm going to grab my frozen food and hop in the car. And then we're just going to hit the road, is the way this is going to work. Okay? I feel like it's maybe too early to sleep. But I'm going to... I could take some sleeping pills. If you take sleeping pills and then set an alarm, is it less likely that your alarm will wake you up? I wonder. I wonder. Where's my watch at? Where's my watch? Here. Let's set the alarm. And we're going to do this for in the morning. Like 8:40. So we can get downstairs. Let's do this one. Okay. So we might be playing the waiting game a little bit here while we wait for the helicopter event. Let's do an experiment. Let's take sleeping pills and then go to sleep with an alarm set. Let's see if we wake up. I'm sleepy now. Good. Look at this. Drowsy. Excellent. It's midnight. Take sleeping pills. It's true. Sleep. Okay, I'm sleeping. 1 a.m. I'm thirsty now. I'm not auto-drinking my mixed beverages. 2 a.m. Ideally, we can sleep until like, I don't know, 6 or 7. Let's see. Have you ever taken Ambien? No. Thankfully, I haven't really ever had to take any sleep aids. 6 a.m. Good. Now we're getting good rest. 7 a.m. I woke up naturally. Excellent. Let's drink a quarter of the mixed beverages. It's kind of how we're gonna have to do it for mixed beverages, I guess. I guess I can always just stop it too. I could drink until my moodle goes away and then turn it off. Extinction's a really fun way to play the game. Okay. Let's chill out and wait until we get closer to 9 a.m. If you want to have a weird day, start by taking Advil PM instead of AM. Uh-huh. That will make it weird. Isn't that just Advil with Benadryl? Benadryl? Yeah, this drinking a quarter of the manual drinking is a bit of a pain in the butt. Okay. So we're going to come up here on 9 a.m. We'll get the day's report at 9 a.m. The Hat Man. I'm just going to grab a sandwich. There it is. Automated broadcast system. Okay. Oh, shit. I hear it. I hear it. Oh, guys, I'm nervous now. I hear it. It's time. I hear it. It's time. Oh, the helicopter's here. Okay, I didn't really plan a route. Cheese it. I didn't really plan a route. Let me think about where I can go. I think I can do a little loop. I think is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try a little loop. A looping path. Okay, let's grab the food. Did you know that you can transfer inventory when the game is paused? Huge tip when you're playing solo. If you are in like a crazy stressful situation, right? And you want to like check the contents. If you want to take your time and see what's in a container before you have to like move on. But if it's a really stressful, if you don't have a lot of time, just pause the game. Just pause the game and you can have a look, right? I can grab all my sandwiches, right? Drag this over. Drag this over. I'll drag over the roast too. Just like so. Okay, now when I unpause, it remembers those selections. Okay, it's time to go. It's time to go. In the car. pause. I want to put the roast... I don't need to carry the roast here. I'll put the roast in the front seat. I wonder if that'll fit. I have to put it in the trunk. Maybe that'll work. Put a backup sandwich in the trunk. Okay, here we go. Transferring. Okay. Good. Okay. Got the Jeep. Helicopter is upon us. Let's collapse the inventory. Now, it's gonna pull mobs from the surrounding area. The reason that you do... Hey, when was this van? Since when has this van been here? The whole time? Have I just never gone this way? Pulling the helicopter away from the home base is good because if the event causes a bunch of zombies to come out of the woodwork, right? You want to keep them away from the old homestead. Thank you, Gonzo. Quick pause. Quick check here. I think this is what I want. This is what I want. Mr. Modest. Thanks, Gonzo. Appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate that very much. The helicopter's a bigger deal. Oh. In the densely populated areas. Because the zombies are all attracted to the sound of the helicopter. But we're cruising in these back roads. We are highly rural right now. Now, I hope I didn't miss my turn. I don't think I did. Okay, here we go. I love my little Jeep. Let's cruise it. Whoa. I got a great four-wheel drive on the Jeep. So I don't lose a lot of speed when I'm off-road, which is really great. Rocking the short hearse. It does look like a short hearse, right? It's a hearse for cats. Dead cat funeral services, right? I'm trying to not die. Yeah, the helicopter doesn't rescue you, right? The helicopter doesn't rescue you. The helicopter just brings zombies to your location. But thankfully, it looks like this little loop doesn't have a ton of zombies. There was some in the field back there. So what I've done is I've kind of picked like a circuit. And I'm gonna drive in the loop until the helicopter goes away. But I haven't been to these blocks yet, which is why we're seeing some hitching as the new map loads in. This is going a lot more comfortably than I expected. I don't know why I expected like the helicopter event to like spawn zombies, but I don't think that's the case. The helicopter attracts zombies. Let me just drink and drive here. Do not drink and drive. The helicopter... Oh, is it going away? Is it going away now? Is it going away? Oh? Look at these guys in the field. Just drive around and say hello. A lot of hay in this field. Godspeed. Gonna finish a side gig to clear my weekend for the Zomboid. Awesome, Sneaky. Awesome. Ooh, that's like a performance car. No, the helicopter's still among us. Still among us. See you soon, buddy. My objective is to keep moving. And then, let me check my map here. So that was my... That's it. Okay. So this is the little turnoff. Here's the strategy. The game makes it visible. Yeah. The plan is to just keep driving. You can see there's a bunch of them here. So the helicopter basically is like one perpetual loud noise event. So if there are any zombies in the area, they move towards the helicopter sound. And then the catch is the helicopter basically follows you around. So it's like a permanent noisemaker on you, basically. And that means that if you just try to like sit and park in your safe house, the helicopter can like pull zombies to like the area of your safe house. So the technique of getting on the road and driving while the helicopter event is going makes it so that any zombies that are attracted to the helicopter sound get pulled to an area that isn't where your safe house is, basically. Yeah, you can see there is one random one in the field here. And apparently in Extinction, there's a helicopter event like every 10 to 15 days, which I was surprised to learn that. There's another gunshot sound. Every 10 to 15 days, there's a helicopter event, so you really can't get complacent. We don't have the helicopter events in the community server. Our version of it is the organized, the scheduled horde event. Because the helicopter event is basically a horde event, right? And so instead of having it be a helicopter, we've just chosen to have certain horde event times. Yeah, FIFA is coming to Toronto. It's like our version of a helicopter event is FIFA in Toronto. We just order a bunch of extra groceries. Okay. Oh, it's still kicking around. I love how long the gas lasts in this game. Fans are crazy. Airbnb your apartment? Yeah. I feel like the space here, that would never work. It would take way too long to like clean it up. There's too much random shit everywhere. Okay, a little peckish. Let's eat my salad with mayonnaise. Yee! Nice. Yeah, Burger would never allow that. A lot of really good visibility in this. I guess different cars have different visibility. I wonder if it makes sense now to actually start making our way towards the base location. If we're driving anyways, we might as well drive to where I want to end up. Let's try it. Driving stream. It won't take long to get there, I don't think, even though it's far away. $3 to 4 million influx of people. Whoa. It's gonna suck for your work. Yeah. I mean, hopefully a couple of overtime shifts, though, Gonzo? I don't know. On the bright side, maybe? Okay. This is a lot less scary than I thought it was going to be. I thought there was going to be Zeds pouring out of the forests. That's a sprinter. So, I'm happy with this technique. Where are we? We are here. We are here. Let's go highway, highway, highway bend. Okay. Okay. We're gonna slowly make our way to the base location for a preview. It's a little bit risky with the helicopter in the air still, but I'm feeling a little more comfortable, to be honest. Try to avoid the guys in the road. SF is gonna be a mess. Oh, mama. It's a scary sound. Okay, that's the bend. And we'll take a right at the next intersection. I can only imagine what these events are like in the city. Okay. There should be a bend coming up. Work is not life, it's true. Little ambulance bang up there. Here's the bend. Very nice. Okay, we're cruising. Going a bit fast for my taste. But we can look ahead on the road. Rebinding. There's the kind of like a look function, which is very nice. And since I've rebound that to my mouse button, some of the, like, camera control in the game. Look how creepy this is. Look how creepy this is. Look at these creeps. Just having lunch by the train tracks. Yikes. Hi, Star. Okay. Making our way to the community base location. Around this bend. We are motoring. Budgeting is important, Gonzo, and if there's one thing, like, tracking all the expenses is, like, a real eye-opener. When you actually write down all the things that you spend money on a month, it's, it can be an eye-opener for sure. Where am I? Other way. This way. It's actually a very uncomfortable process, you know? To like write down like everything you spend money on, every subscription, every bit of discretionary spending. It's a big deal. Yeah, I know what you mean. Italian Matthew, I should probably do that. Everyone should. At least once a year. You don't have to do it like all the time. But at least once a year. It should be done. Oh, mama. Oh, there's like a little bit of food there. A little food stall. That was cute. I see where we are. College loans for the new one, yeah. I mean, even like just consumer debt, right? If you aren't careful with a credit card, I know people that like struggled really hard to get out of like from under even just a few $1,000s of credit card debt. There is, like, it's unfortunate because there is some utility to a credit card. There's some utility. They are a useful thing in some instances. Oh, mama. Look at a lot of these guys. We're little herky jerks because now we're into, like, some brand new blocks. Okay, here's a T. What is this? Hodge gets farm. Interesting. Let's check the map. I think we're good here. Debt can work for you if you know how, yes. You'll build up good credit, yes. Ooh, look at this cute little grocery stand. I'm terrified to look because of the helicopter. Thing is, society is fundamentally built on debt and making your money work for you. It's kind of true. I think, like, society benefits from people thinking that, like, using debt is the only way to, like, to exist in society. And society makes it very easy for people to, like, take on... You see that? And, you know, get exposure to that debt. That's the challenge. Did I make a wrong turn here? I probably did. I think so, yeah. It means I have to pass this gaggle again. Whoa, whoa. Check it out. I have to be careful here. There's the sprinters. Eeh. Yikes. Oops. Sorry, mister. Ah, caught one. I caught one. Man. There can be random blobs. +2 financial awareness from my racial background. Character creation is important, guys. No comment. I think I need to go around the bend here. Oh, I don't hear the helicopter anymore, but that could just be a glitch. I'm not sure. Look at them all. Very responsive little Jeep, though, thankfully. Yeah, here we go. That's what we want. A little bend. A little bendy-roo. Watch the wreck. Nice. Okay. Now we're on the straight and narrow here. And then it'll be a right and a quick left. That's how we're going to do it. We're cruising. Keep a lookout. We're cruising. If you get a full tank of gas in the car, like, you can drive for days and days, I feel like. A full tank of gas in the car is huge. And I didn't fully appreciate that. I thought maybe in our previous, like, week playthrough that we had maybe adjusted the gas consumption settings to be a bit more forgiving, but no. The game itself, even in Extinction, you can go a ways on a single tank of gas. New blocks. Oh, I'm gonna hit. There's some roadkill. Incoming roadkill. Sorry, rabbits. Oh. That makes me feel sad. I feel sad. Okay, here we go. Good. That didn't take very long to get to. That's good. Quick right, and then the first left we see. The mini hearse, guys. We're cruising. Okay, this one. Let's drop the cruising speed. This is going to turn into a paved road eventually. Let's go a bit slower. I had a bad habit. I kind of grew up... Ooh, a deer? If I hit a deer with my car, is it going to screw my car? I feel like there's good meat. Oh, there... I nicked it. I nicked it. I don't have any butchering skills. I don't have any butchering skills. Butcher. You'll get less meat and no leather. I have no... I'm just cutting the legs off the deer. I've never done this. Yeah. I've never hunted a deer before. Okay. I got animal sinew. I got a doe head. Fresh. Venison poor cut. Interesting. It's interesting. Don't get nearly as much meat as you would think. I'll keep the doe head fresh. Right? Fresh doe head. Stripped it clean. The skeleton lamau. Yeah. Maybe I should have kept the bone too. Straight into the hearse. You know it. Okay, here's the first bend. There'll be a sharp bend. We're getting closer. Maybe like we're just over halfway there to the base location. Fresh dough. Zio with the dad jokes today, hey? Zio with the dad jokes. I should have checked the condition. I would assume that smashing a deer with your car was not a good thing to do. Are these like storage lockers? These look like storage lockers of some kind. Big barns? Ooh. Place to fill up my water bottle, at least. Let me in. We're going in. Whoa, look at all the stuff in here. Look at all the stuff in here. Fill my mixed beverages. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Produce box? Produce box. Is that means that there's produce in the box? Huh. Is it just like a storage? Like a... They're just like, I see, they're just empty storage boxes. What's in here? Anything good? Produce box medium. It's like a produce packing facility? There's a bunch of empty crates. What? So many empty crates. A bunch of rotten... Yeah, it's all rotten. It's all produce. There's like rotten cherries. Weird. There's so many crates. They're all empty. Okay. I brought my first house with 0 credit. Congrats. Carrots rotten, kale rotten, right? Dang. It's too bad. Apples and cherries and pears, etc. Okay. Out we go. Is this gonna be the same, you think? Oh. There's a zombie inside. There's a zombie inside. That makes me scared. I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared of zombies. I'm scared of zombies, guys. Open. Open the window. Open the window. How many times? There it is. He did it. There's some proper tools. Respirator filters. Not that I need anything. A garden fork. Very, very nice. A little garden fork. Nice, some nice spear action. Plaster powder. Do the bolt cutters have a function yet? I'm curious. Rake head. These, man, there's so many cool little nooks in the game, aren't there? Credit score is a social construct that isn't needed. I'm not qualified to speak on that. Oh, a trailer. Ouch. I think it was I cruising there? Is there an animal in the trailer? I heard like a mooing. Sounds like there's like a sad, angry... If I let the animal out of this trailer, is it gonna stomp me? I think there's an animal in this trailer. If I let it out, will it kill me? Can I open the trailer? If it's a bull, you're dead. Okay. If I don't want to... I am not ending this run. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. If it's a bull, you're dead. I didn't like that. I want to... Ooh, what the... I want to drink, actually. Drink? Water, please? I guess I must have been thirsty. Angry bull bro. Now I want to know so bad. We'll never know. I'm not doing it. I gotta show the base. We're here to show... The base is more important. The base is more important than seeing what ferocious animal was mooing in that animal trailer. I think we can use our imagination, okay? It was not a docile dairy cow, okay? Come back and died. It's barbecue time. And I've already got the venison meat, right? I've already got the venison meat. Can you imagine if there were zombie cows? Oops, yikes. Took my eye off the road for a second. Almost ate it. Almost ate it. You can get going pretty fast, right? Okay, now we're on the paved. We're on the paved. There, we're getting close. We're over halfway. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Down and then to the highway. Okay, we're close, we're close, we're close. We're close. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm probably gonna have to fight in the area around where the base is. But that'll be, you know, that'll be entertaining. At least. I'm not gonna lie, I scoured the map for like a good hour many weeks ago when Jay and I were first planning the zombie family event. I scanned the map for a good hour, thinking where could we post up? Because there's like a checklist, right? There's like a list of attributes, of things that make a good base. And I found a couple places that had like almost everything. I thought they were good enough. And then I found this place. And when I did... Fable game? And then I found this place. We're cruising on the highway. There might be some blipping as we load the new chunks. Can't wait to see our new home. I'm doing my best to stay alive. Right? Because it's very tempting to be reckless. This non-auto drinking thing is killing me. Let's break here. Let's break. Let's put the water in my inventory. We'll put the mixed beverages in the glove box. Auto drink is such a nice feature. Okay, we're on the highway. We're going to bend on the highway a little bit. And we're going to take the first left. How does the Jeep have... Yeah, it does have cruise control. Yes, it does. We can cruise it like... We'll cruise at 50 on the highway. 50. We'll look ahead. For those who don't know, you can bind... I don't think this control has a default keybind. But there's kind of like a pan camera keybind. And you can put it on a key or a mouse button. Not this left. And it's a good way to, like, look further up the road. I'm driving 60. Gives me enough time to brake or react. There'll be a small dirt road on the right. We're going to go past that. Okay, here it is. And now the highway eventually will bend to the right. We're going to follow the bend and then take the first left. I've only used 1/8 of a tank of gas. 1/2 of 1/4 of a tank. Which again underscores how much, I don't know, distance you can travel with a full tank of gas. Gas is not consumed very quickly. There must be some vehicles that consume gas fast. I've never really driven like a Hummer type vehicle, right? Maybe the big vans take more gas? I don't know. Does this Jeep have a deployable oil slick to inhibit pursuers? What is that? Oh, that's a turn sign. Ooh, 65? No, we're going to bend. We're not following the turnoff, though. We're going to follow the bend. We're almost there. Looking ahead. 65. We're so zoomed out, it doesn't look like we're going that fast, but we are. Straightening out. One more right at the top of this bend. We're turning left. And then it's the home stretch. Grappler mod, please. I'm hungry again. Okay, before we turn off here, I'll eat. Waiting for it. Here. Braking. More deer. Wow. A whole family of deer. A buck, 5 doe, and a couple of calves? Do you call them calves? Calves? What's a baby deer called? Good thing I brought all these sandwiches. So many. I know, right? If we had like a dedicated hunting car, a fawn. Thank you. A calf, a fawn, doe, a deer, a female deer. Okay, here we go. I ate. I'm gonna zoom in just a touch. No, a calf is a cow. A fawn. Okay. First right turn. Here it is. And now this is it. Okay? Welcome, friends. Welcome to Echo Creek. Echo Creek. Okay? We're on the north end of Echo Creek. Let me just bring down my cruise control here. And we're going to drive right through the top of the town. And our destination is coming up. Some nice farmland, right? We're going to go a little more towards the middle of the town. There will be a slight bend coming up after this field. What is this here, actually? Oh, it's like a... Ovo Farms? It's like a chicken coop. It's like a big chicken concern. Check it out. It's like a big chicken concern. This is not the base. It could be, but it's not. This is just a chicken farm. But there's a chicken farm close by. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's move further into the town. Oh, the population. The population is notable. A notable population. Here's the dip. Okay? A few other things of note coming up on the right-hand side. It's a lot of jumpable fences, it's true. Okay, a little more, another farmstead here on the left. And then on the right here, what do we have? Let me just navigate. It looks like a big speedy go, right? Like an auto shop. Here's a bridge. Here's a river, right? A body of water. And then here it is, guys. Here it is. Oh my god, there's so many. And a little bunting. It's like it's a party. Let's get a good look at it. Can we get a good look? This gas station. This gas station is our home. It's a diner and gas station. There is way too many Zeds here. I wonder if I can lead them away. I wonder if I can lead them away. What do you think? It's a gas station. It's so cute and little. Oh, there's going to be so many in the trailer park. This is not good. This is not good. It's a gas station on the north end of Echo Creek. Is where we're going here. Come and get it. I'm just trying to draw them away. There's so many. There's so many. I blew the horn on purpose. I blew the horn on purpose. I'm not sure if we can get a good look at the inside here, guys. But there is a kitchen. There's gas. There is a little kind of like mechanic workshop area. There's so many things going for this little spot. Let's see if I can go back. If I'll loop back this way. This is crazy. There's no way I can clear this out. Unless I completely smash the trunk. Will you lose goods? If there's stuff in the trunk. Serious question. If there's stuff in the trunk. And you completely destroy the back of the vehicle. Do you lose all the stuff in the trunk? Is the question I have. Full hearse. Look at it. Look, there's a little 2-car garage. Okay. There's a diner inside, a place for us to hang out. There's a whole apartment upstairs. And the apartment upstairs we can convert into open concept and have some like personal storage. But it's got everything. Here's a good look at it. Here's a good look. Okay. It's got a little diner space. It's got a kitchen. Uh-oh. I have a broken window. This is not good. This is not good. It's not big, but it's not small, if that makes sense. I like the indoor garage too. We'll be able to like, the kitchen is not the biggest, but I figure we can kind of open it up. We can take some walls down, make it a little more open concept. But let's get another look here at the backside. I'll pause. I'll pause. Okay, what do we see? We see, oh. What do we got here? A little diner area for communal eating. Okay. A kitchen that's got some decent equipment in it. A side common area, right? We've got this kind of open snack. Maybe this is kind of just... The checkered floor is like our general inventory, right? A vehicle can become heavily damaged and still exist. In that case, you can usually access and remove the contents. Interesting. We've got this internal workshop space. We have this side parking lot, right? And then there's a whole upstairs that's more domestic space. I wonder if I can get inside. I'm getting kind of drowsy now. I smashed the sprinter. I made a mistake. Using my 4-wheel drive. I've crippled the one sprinter. Feel bad about it. It's a dangerous game. shit. Okay, I need all my all-wheel drive here. There's also this little side barn, which is really cute. Okay, guys. Guys. Okay. Trailer park deads, right? Trailer park deads. Side barn can do... Yeah, agriculture stuff? Yes, totally. And then also, importantly, we've got the river, right? We've got the water supply. We've got the fishing spots. So it's got gas. It's got kitchen. It's got auto. It's got agriculture. It's got water. It's got little cool communal dining hangout area, right? This is... Where are we here? Let's see. Can I get my map open in time? We're in Echo Creek. And here it is. Payne Road. At the intersection of the river and Payne Road in Echo Creek. But does it have agony booths? Yeah. Yeah, you see there's some right here in the field directly south, right? In the bunting. These are all agony booths. You can see Arkar? See here? There's 2 good agony booths there. Excellent. No small town is complete without a Dollar General. Let's just take a cruise here. We're getting a little bit drowsy. Burger booth. There is a burger booth. There is. There is a burger booth. You called it, Clippy. I saw it, but I didn't click in my head. Very good, Clippy. Very good. Flamingo spotted. Look at all the freaking zombies. I'm just kind of driving around Echo Creek now. Oh! Ouch. I hit the hay bale, I guess. I would not expect the hay bale to affect me that much. Echo Creek, boys and girls. Oh! Ouch. I read chat for a second. I wonder if I'm safe here. Hay bales are very heavy. Let's try. Let's take a look. Oof. Let's take a look. Guys, I'm so excited. Oh, my hood. 18%. That's not good. That's not good. Engine 59. That's okay. It got me here. It got me here. We did well. Did I bring my pillow? I don't think I did. Who needs a hood anyways? I know, right? Let's see what else is in the area. Thanks for the tour. Very excited. It should be easy to find. Echo Creek is not a big place. And we'll make it our own immediately. I think it's got everything we need. It's got gas. The spawn will be in Echo Creek. Yeah. What a great spot. It's not too big. It was interesting how the boat club was too big. You know? Where am I? There's a massive field. Let's see if we can clear this house over here. Wherever this place is. Whatever's going on here. I'm a little bit weary. Oh, that was just like kind of a weird loft. Is there anything nearby? What is this? Guns Unlimited. Uh-oh. You want to see how many people... There's even a gun store up the road? No way. There's even a gun store up the road. Huh. It's got everything. W Gun Store. It's got everything. This game is kind of like a libertarian's dream. Because not only are there firearms, but they're firearms that you don't need to pay for. It's like if you are cunning enough and brave enough to break into a gun store, your reward is all the guns you can carry. You know? What's more libertarian than that? What is this place? Ugh. What is this place? What the? Yikes. There's a lot of zombies there. Yikes. They're all gonna be on the road. Guns on... It's your Second Amendment playground. It's like a paintball? What the heck? It's like a paintball? Something? Oh my god, it's massive! It's like a weird... It's like an obstacle course thing? Look at this thing. There's like a... It's like a training ground? Like with the net... Like the net... Rope nets and stuff? Like rope climbs? Whoa. Okay. It's like a training ground. Okay, okay. A little spooky subterranean thing too. Whoever's in there. Military base? I don't think it's a base. It's like a fun zone. That's what I'm getting from the signage here, at least. It's called like a playground. It's like a paintball something. Like, it wouldn't be a military base called Guns Unlimited, your Second Amendment playground. You know what I mean? Gun Emporium with a playground. Go ahead, invade us, we dare you. Okay, it'll be some work to clear it out, I think. Right? That's a mission. Okay. Like, first raid unlocked, right? Maybe we posse up. There's a horde on Sunday. Maybe we try to fit it in before the horde. I don't know. I don't know. Who doesn't love America? Cute hiking trail? My windshield is cracked now. Makes me feel sad. I mean, there's a little farmhouse up this way. I'm gonna go check it out. See if I can bed down for the night somewhere safe. It's true, Arkar. I heard it as soon as I said it. Let's go this way. Let's not smash anything. Don't smash, don't smash. Driving so fast on the back roads. It's so narrow. You can overcorrect and hit a tree and die instantly. You know? Here we go. Getting sleepy. Let's see if there's any zombies in this little area. We'll try to have one more night's sleep, and then we'll see if we can get as close as we can get to getting inside the base area. I've got a Magnum. I feel like if I use a Magnum, though. I'm very sleepy. So I'm gonna use my hearse best I can here to do some work. Just while my car still functions. Huh. The guys on the ground. You can't run them over. Hyped for the diner. Is it possible to kill the crawlers with the vehicle? Oh, it looks like you can. That's good. Cute little house. A few more in the backyard. I'm very tired. So my melee damage suffers. We'll do our best here. Let's eat another half sandwich. Uh-oh. Who eats a half sandwich? Someone who's trying to survive the apocalypse. How many times do you have to run over the zombies? A few good times. It seems like. A few good times. It's so funny. The trolley problem. Only, like, on both sides of the trolley equation, you, like, want... You're actively clicking yes. Okay. Oh, there's one here. Not good. I'm tired. So my damage is super low. It's not good. Look how many stomps just to take care of the one. Let's see if we can sneak in. And go to sleep with all these zombies in the backyard. We're in. Ooh, a triple decker? Spooky. What's upstairs? Oh, it's so spooky. Look, there's an attic up here. Look. Blower fan. Plastic pipe. Never seen a plastic pipe before. Cool. I'd live here. Let's live in this house. No. We're living in the gas station diner, guys. It's pure sitcom. It's pure sitcom. Look at this. Perfect. We just... Uh-oh. Did he see me? I wonder. Let's see if we can sleep. Even though there's zombies abound. Okay? We're just gonna turn the light. We're just gonna go to sleep and see what happens. We're just gonna go to sleep. There's a ton of zombies outside. Uh-oh. We just drove past the base, two hands. We did. I might have to fight. He smashed his way inside. I'm very sleepy. This is bad. This could end poorly. I don't want the ones in the backyard to see me. Let's just try it. This is a bad idea. Okay? This is a bad idea. Sleep. There's zombies in the house. But we're very tired. If I want to fight, at least now I'm not tired. Goth. Okay, we're getting away with it, I think. Is anyone available to help Jay test map, drawing, and sharing on the server? Just 5 minutes, and Clippy can't do it right now. I like how many rooms there are. Make it easier to designate library zone. You're talking about the diner, not this house, right? As a reminder, we're not playing in the house I'm in currently. You're welcome, Jay. We were playing in the diner. But I needed to get rid... a pillow. Of my sleepiness. Heavy socks. Strapped shoes. Let's look carefully. I'm gonna hop back in the car. Fill up my water. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Anything good? Anything good? Cleaning liquid? Lyra's in the game, guys. Ooh, coffee mug. That's nice. A little bit of coffee is helpful. Okay, here we go. Let's get out of here. Let's see how close we can get. To getting inside the diner. Let's see how close we can get. The car is almost dead. Ideally, we don't wreck the car completely. Marty's on the case. Marty's on the case, guys. Okay. Back to the diner. We'll see how close we can get. I might creep through the woods. It's probably a bad idea. Let's see if we can get inside. There's probably too many. We'll do our best, though. Okay, here we go. We're just outside of town. The hood is in bad condition. The engine is half condition. So my hearse is kind of hanging by a thread here. It's amazing how much further you can go with a car. I'm really curious to see how the early game plays out with bicycles. Because bicycles are really going to open up the map and put a bit less of a dependence on, what do you call it? Some of the vehicle skills. Bicycles plus stew equals freedom. This is true. I think there's going to be too many to get in. In close, at least. There's just so many. I don't have the hood condition for this. Ooh, a topless one. Ooh, a mailbox. Now we're hurting now. If I stall it, I'm dead. Yeah, we're in back of it again. Look at how many there are. There's no way I can get inside. There's no way I can get inside, friends. Ouch. Here come the sprinters. Ouch. It's not good. Our home! Look! It says diner and everything. Right? It says diner and everything. It's so cute! And look, there's the little shed, right? The little built-in shed. Who knows what's there? And then the water. We got the water for fishing, for washing, for just... It's so good to have the water source. You know what I mean? And then who knows what the heck this place is? Speedy Go? You know what I mean? It's perfect. Yay! Speedy Go. It's like an auto body? I guess it's like auto body? McCoy logging. There's a lot of stuff around. There's some decent resources. There's a lot of guys inside. Oh, mama. Okay. Let's down this way. Some good farmland. Quaint little houses on the outskirts here. There's a lot of zombies. Look at how many there are here. Okay. Wait, they're all in overalls. These are like day laborers. Look at all the overall people. Dudes. Look at them all. Look at them all. Maybe Clippy can get overalls. It's the Farmers Guild. It's the Farmers Guild. Why is that so funny? Why is that so funny? Sucker for cafe jazz? Totally. Okay, friends, I think that's the end of our tour. It's the end of our tour. Where am I now? What's going on? The Farmers Guild. How many are here? A fair number. Let's do a little bit of hand-to-hand combat. We've only been streaming for an hour. I think what I might do is to not burn out on this game. I might flip over to my fantasy tactics game. We'll let go of Clippy. I'll play some fantasy tactics. We'll chill for the rest of the afternoon. This way we don't need to over-zombie ourselves before the festivities tomorrow. You know what I mean? I've got a separate cover I'll switch to. I'm in trouble. Aye! We okay? What happened? We're okay. He just bit my beret. He just bit my hat, is all. Nice. For those who haven't turned on the zombie targeting, highly recommend. Highly recommend turning on the zombie targeting. No, we're good, we're good. Just lost my hat. That's what hats are for. Protection and styling. Nice. Good luck on work. Yeah, finish some work before PZ do more. Get her done, Clippy. Get her done. Nice. There's more at the front of the house. Ooh, a little propane barbecue. I realize now the propane barbecues are very useful because you can use them after the power is gone, right? Hello. Scary man. This is a nice house. Nice house. Excited to see you tomorrow, Clippy. Oh, here he comes. Got the glasses on. Oh, yeah. Love my short blunt. Oh, someone's outside as well. Okay, okay. Okay, we're chilling. Well, smashy, smashy. Who's in? Who's in? No line of sight here. Makes it tough. Oh, there's sprinters coming in now. Let's go this way. We'll use the veranda. Woo! Close. That was close. That was a little fence tech there, right? Well, you like my earrings? You like my earrings? Little fence tech. One more inside here. Where are you? I can hear him. Oh! I love my pipe wrench. Get out of here. Get out of here, lady. Ooh, tough mother. A tough mother. I'm tired. Thank you. Wow. Some of them are really tough, hey? Finessed. Okay. Pretty crazy how much it looks like me. Potentially, but it's by design, obviously, right? We're in. I can hear more. Okay. Oh. It's not stressful, you know? I hear another one still. I thought I did at least. Have a sit on the veranda, maybe? Quick sit. Whew. Have another half Sam. Ooh, a half Sam. Good customization. Thank you. Okay, we've lost our exertion. It's a nice house. Anything good in the kitchen? Canned sardines. You know, canned fish is so good for you. Canned fish is so good for you. Ice cream sandwich. You have to eat ice cream every time you find it. I got in trouble last time that I found ice cream and did not eat it. Charlie yelled at me. And for good reason. In this game, I mean, no, there's reasons why you'd want to save your ice cream, obviously. Sugar cubes. You know, for a loot goblin like me, this game is so good. There's just always something to look at. And then there's going to be even more in the dedicated server. There's going to be even more goodies. Different clothes, different food. More things to mess around with. Looking carefully. I think I hear another one somewhere. Random closet back here with nothing in it. Bye, Clippy. hear one somewhere. It's got to be in here. He's right here. He's right here. Yee! Oh, you got a beret for me. Love it. Love it. Give me that. Where's that beret at? Yep. Perfect. Replacement beret. You love it. You love to see it. Okay. The master bedroom has been secured. What I'm going to do is save and quit here. Good run in Extinction. Fun run. Extinction is a jam. Back to the tavern. Oh! Okay. I'm going to change the cover. And we're going to play a little bit of Fantasy Tactics. We're going to chill out here. Speaking of ice cream, I should get some. I wish I had some. I would totally eat ice cream right now. I totally would. Let's say thank you to Zomboid. We'll see you tomorrow, Zomboid. I am so excited. But I'm going to resist the temptation. What is Fantasy Tactics? You'll see. You will see. Sir Two Hands. Hot take, I do not like ice cream. That's interesting. It's understandable. It's understandable. Am I too agreeable? Sometimes, like, I feel like I'm so inclined to, like, how do I say? Assume the perspective of the person I'm speaking with. I don't know. No, being agreeable is good. But there is such in limitation though, right? In limitation. This one. Might and Magic. There we go. Fantasy Tactics. Oh, I should change the game as well. I'm profoundly disagreeable. Final Fantasy Tactics? I wish. Gelato. Italians were the ones who invented ice cream. My stereotypes. Gelato's, it has eggs in it, right? Gelato? Gelato? Let's change the name of the game here. What's the name of the game? Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. Chroma Tower? Colorful and colorfuler. I'm the only person in my family who doesn't like sweets. That's not a bad thing, dude. Because, like, sugar catches up with you in more than one ways. Maybe I can close this now. Good. Let's boot her up. Let's boot her up. See what's going on. See what's going on over here. Only sweet thing I tolerate is sour candy and black licorice. Ooh, black licorice. It's interesting. You might be like one of 5 people in 2026 who actively like black licorice. Sugar is so unbelievably unhealthy, and it's crazy how it still isn't really taught and is allowed to be put everywhere. Oh, it's so loud. Shush, baby. Shush, baby. So loud. You have all dreamed of peace. Learning how to drink my coffee black was a big help. I want to play. You know what? We're gonna keep playing some tunes here. I'm gonna play a freeform game, a custom game. Map or template. We played this highway last time. It was a lot of fun. Classic all around. I'm not sure what that means. Anarchy. Who knows? Arcade. Blitz. 2. Game mode single hero. Victory conditions final battle. Chosen one. Christmas tree. Capital hold. Choose your path wisely. Each one holds treasures, some greater than others. Victory conditions capital hold. Interesting. This is a crazy map. Eye of the Storm Capital Hold. Defeat the guards of the central area where everyone wishes to join you without hesitation. That seems weird. Theron Square. Flashback. Some of these maps are crazy. Imagine inventing taxonomy only to be done in by your teeth. Dental pain. Imagine what life was like before modern dentistry. It's impossible. Single hero. Defeat your opponent's hero and seize their starting city to secure victory in the final battle. Protect your own capital at all costs. That's interesting. I feel like... What do I feel like? That's interesting. I had 2 of my wisdom teeth pulled out. As I am laying there in my bed, my surgeon starts monologuing how I would have been dead if it wasn't for modern... Yeah, some people have, like, their teeth are sideways, right? Their wisdom teeth are sideways. And, like, how do you... What happens, you know? I guess, like, you could say that food was different, you know, in centuries past, and people's jaws and mouths developed differently because we were chewing food from an earlier age. I've heard that, like, the fact of, like, chewing kids, jaws have shrunk, dude. That's it. Yes, that's it. So that, like, maybe it's less of a big deal back in the day, but still, like, sugar and rot and just injury, right? If you got a cracked tooth because you bite into, like, a walnut the wrong way or something. What do we see here? Harmony. Let's try this one. I'm not sure what Capital Hold is. Single hero. Let's try it. I have all 4 of mine taken out back in 2001 while in the army. 1 sitting, 1 local anesthetic, and I had to go back to work in the afternoon. Yikes. With your wisdom teeth taken out, yeah. Okay. Temple, Necropolis. I don't want to play the Grove, Hive, Schism, Dungeon. Should we be the Dungeon faction? We haven't tried the Dungeon faction yet, have we? Do we want to go Classic Knights or Dungeon faction? Up to you guys. Oops. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Which faction to play as? Dungeon faction? Knights faction. Only Mingus. It's up to you. You tell me. It's funny how wisdom teeth are like the forefront of human evolution. I was born without the ability to grow 2 of my wisdom teeth. Uh-huh. It's true. Now, it's not quite evolution. Is it? Evolution is like the process of natural selection. So, like, yeah, evolution would be a child born with a mutation that makes their wisdom teeth either slightly smaller or they just don't even have them. And then that particular individual has a reproductive advantage, and therefore their genes, they're more likely to survive and pass on their genes, which is why the process of evolution just takes millions and millions of years, right? It can't be sexual selection, surely. No, it's just kind of like, it's just our bodies are changing due to like all evolution is just random change, right? That's either beneficial or detrimental. And the fact that like natural selection selects for beneficial traits is what makes evolution, basically. Dungeon faction. It's tied between Dungeon and Only Mingus. We got it. We got it. Makes dentist appointment immediately. So women like men without wisdom teeth? Why? More teeth equals more women? For the record, I have all 4 of my wisdom teeth in. All 4 of my wisdom teeth grew in and fit. I got very lucky, I guess. Dungeon faction. Formerly underground, currently backstage rulers of the world. The faction whose capital is Alvar focuses on subterfuge and versatility. Each of their units has 2 types of attacks. Okay. We'll have to learn it. We'll learn it. We'll be the purple dungeon faction. We'll play against... What do we want to play against? Schism? Random? We'll play against random. We'll play against random. They'll be the yellow team. Okay? Hard. Enemy strength. Hard. AI moderate. Animation speed. We'll turn up the animation speed a little bit here. Let's go. The wisest of all us. I don't think so. Giga Chad Jaw Blinn. Wisdom max. No. I don't know what it is. I'm not that big, to be honest. Like I'm not a large person. I just got lucky with there being enough space and my teeth being in the right orientation. Okay. Here we are. Who are you? Her name is Stinger. Overlord. Basic combat. Okay. Good mix of stats. Attack, defense, spell power, knowledge. Okay. We've got troglodytes, maybe? Troglodytes. Melee attack. Vicious spit. Okay. Check this guy out. Right? Check this guy out. Who do we have here? Infiltrator. Kind of like a dark elf, right? Living. Melee attack blink. Weak spot. Ooh. Hit and run. Interesting. Will return to its original position after attacking, but deal 50% damage. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Onyx Dancer. Hello, nurse. Alright, I like the haircut, actually. I like the haircut a lot. Alright, got the little rat tail. Dang. Okay. Ranged attack, 1,000 cuts. Each attack reduces the target's defense by 1 until the end of battle. Interesting. Oh, and I can choose bouncing glaives. Choose 2 targets. Okay. Goth Mommy. Goth Elf Mommy Overlord. Yes, please. Yes, please. 2 towns? 2 towns. Check this out. This is pretty cool. A little dragon whelp flying around. How cool is this little space? Look at the dragons. Ooh. Hydra maybe are like the elite units? Troglodyte Eden. Is that what it's called? It is. Lamau, he says. Lamau. Look, guys, a gymnasium. Ah. A Lyceum? Allows enchanting of magic scrolls. Interesting. Byzantine Palace? Okay. Warren. Allows recruitment of infernal troglodytes. Safe house, infiltrators, mage guild, amphitheater, onyx dancers. I'm your onyx dancer, dancing for money, doing what you want me to do. Something like that. Labyrinth, minotaurs. Ooh, minotaurs. Okay. I guess I need a safe house for that. Okay, we'll do a safe house. Maybe we'll do a gold generation thing first. No, we'll do safe house first. Get a few more. I cannot unassociate the word troglodyte with the insult. I have the same thing with the word homunculus. Wait. Clippy was talking about a homunculus the other day. What is homunculus, guys? What is homunculus? Does anyone know? What game is this? I've never seen it. This is Heroes of Might and Magic, Olden Era. And we got the resources right. I'm just going to pick up this wood. I'm going to get this wood producing facility. I'm going to pick up this ore. I'm going to get this ore producing facility. I'm going to grab this campfire. I'm going to get this little bit of XP. I wonder. I'll take the gold, actually. I'll take the gold. And what do you do? Tomb. Random artifact. Curses its plunderer. Don't want that. Safe house. Infiltrators. Do I have to beat him up before I get by here? Difficult battle. Not good. Magic wheel. Okay. What's the other place? I have 2 locations. Interesting. Homunculi? Just a little guy. You rapscallion, you bloody homunculus. What does that even mean? Okay, in here. This one is called Leth. Lilith. I kind of feel like that's a play on Lolth. Who knows? Is it Drix? There's like a old fantasy novel with a dark elf. Menzoberranzan. And like Lolth is like the queen of like the dark elves or something. I need a tavern if I want to recruit another hero. Do I have a tavern? Homunculus is an MTG creature type. Interesting. Drix. Thank you, 2 hands. Spy network. Completely removes fog of war. Whoa. What? Tavern banned. Okay, I only can have the 1 hero. I see. Maybe here we do this would be our what do you call it? Our income producing space. Okay, so we've got 2, it looks like we have 2 settlements. We got a little more move here. We'll pick this up. We'll pick up this XP. And then let's see if we can stitch together our 2 settlements. We're going to end the turn. Okay. Get the XP. This hero gains 20% more XP. That's massive, right? This early in the game? Of course we do that. Black Tower. After defeating its guard. I wonder how... Impossible battle. Difficult battle. This is not looking good. Difficult battle. We need to wait a little bit, it seems, before we can... Let's head back to Troglodyte Eden for a moment. Let's get you back in the gate here of Troglodyte Eden. We can make more troglodytes. Okay. And let's build. And we can build an amphitheater. The Onyx Dancers or the Labyrinth, right? Minotaurs is what we want. Let's have a look. Ooh. These guys look good. These guys look good. Look at these guys. Dang. Magic creature, melee attack, eager for battle. Always has positive morale. At its maximum, increases to 5. Chance of morale trigger increases by 5% each total point. Interesting. Blood for blood. Whenever it takes damage, its morale increases. Wow. Cool. Lily! Happy stream day. Welcome in. Grand Slam. Hits the target and all creatures within 2 hexes behind it. Interesting. Okay. So, it's kind of interesting. The different army types, creature types here. Okay, we got some creatures. Let's see how far we can make it. If we can connect the dots here between our two settlements. Big burly minotaurs or goth dommy mommies? Yeah, is there even a question? That's correct. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. Okay. We can build a bank. We get some gold generation going. I like this. Okay. We exit. Good. We end the turn. let's make our way along the path. What does this thing do? Mercury storage. We'll stop by for some mercury. Get a little bit of XP. This hero gains 30% more XP. Oh. The hero gains additional 10. Yeah, sure. Massive XP. Easy battle here for Mercury. Well, mana. What is this thing? Easy battle for troglodytes. Wizard's cloak for spell power. Okay, we'll go this way. What else can we build here? Troop production. Labyrinth is here. Labyrinth 2. Stilted voices allows the recruitment of Medusas, right? Medusas. Okay. We need an amphitheater for that, though, right? So we'll do amphitheater. Okay. The Goth Mommy arena is there. Give me Goth Mommy milkers or give me death. A founding father, probably. Yeah, think of all the pale milking mamas, right? Back in the 1700s. Think of them. They would have abounded, right? Your cup would have runneth over. How about here? Gold production. Fortifications, probably no. Bank we've got. Maybe what we do here is another safe house. Okay. Like so. Thinking. Gonzo is thinking. Okay. Let's do easy battle. Like so. The enemy is fleeing. Are they ranged? I'll let them run. This time, I'll take the easy battle. I'll take the run. They're gonna run away. We'll let them run. Grab the mercury. Grab the mercury. What is this thing? A spell. Okay. Read minds. XP. +4 to tier 1 creatures. Daylight spells. Heroic strike. Maybe we'll go heroic strike. One fewer charges. Money. Beer fountain. Here we go. Here's another easy battle. Okay, that'll be the next round. Let's keep building our main production facility here. Stilted voices. We're doing it. Medusas. And now we're going to sit back and save our money up for the turn of the week. Leave the city. They do have a beer fountain, and look at it. Look at it. It's a keg. It's a lucky keg. Go fig. Forgotten remains. Interesting. There's a bunch of goodies here. A bunch of goodies. Let me in. We're building up here. If we do the Warren, that way we can upgrade our troglodytes, which could probably be good. We'll do this one. It's cheap. We're saving money. Okay. Let's end the day. Okay, we're back. Let's do the easy battle. Let's fight them. Destroy them. Okay, first tested battle here. Troglodytes. Dark elves. Goth mommies. Minotaurs. Okay. Tactics phase. Let's fight. So, each has like a secondary attack. It's like a fighting style. Let's wait. We wait. Here he comes. Troglodytes, where they can spit. Long reach attack when dealing. Okay, it's interesting that everyone's got like a second attack kind of thing. Alternate attack. I'll have a shot at him. Ooh, high morale. I get to go again. Hello. Okay. We'll wait. We'll wait. Wait for him. Wait for him. Take a shot. Here he comes. Not in range. What does this thing do? Right. So every creature has a secondary attack, which is very interesting. Let's use our Minotaurs here. The game looks slightly worse with the faster attack animations. But it's faster. Do you like the faster anim? I'm not sure if I can change it in-game, actually. So I'm not even going to ask. We'll just have to tolerate the faster animations. Okay. We got the beer. We're feeling lucky. Got that, feeling good. 2,000 gold is massive, but 1,400 experience is also massive. I'll take the gold. We're still early game. Easy battle. Destroy them. Yeah, I find that when game animations are too fast, the game looks like a mobile game. You know what I mean? And I'm not a fan of that per se, but I also don't want to sit around and watch all the animations every time. And so I've turned up the speed. Ranged attack on these guys. There's a nice medium. It feels janky if it's too quick. I don't think they're going to be able to make it all the way. Next round. Let's see. Let's see how close they can come. Wait. Ooh, you did. You did, you dirty girl. Clobber in time. Nice. These brain slug guys are so funny looking. It's awesome. Let's wait on this. Take a shot there. That's helpful. Chunks them down. Now we can go in with less of a concern for the counterattack. Good. And now we wrap it up. Excellent work. Okay, those creatures were defending this crystal production facility. Grab these things, grab these gems. What does this thing do? Grants gold after defeating its guard. Attack by one, I like this. We'll double back for the cloak. Okay, and then we're almost... Okay, we've got the direct line between our two settlements, which is very good. And then it's just a question of where do we go from here? We can build in both. Chthonic Home allows the recruitment of hydras. You need the Medusa house before you can make one of these. What is the Cave Palace? Cave Dragons. Okay. Okay. Chthonic? Chthonic? How do you say? What the heck does that even mean? What does it even mean? I guess hydras are like the best creatures that these guys can produce. And these black dragons and ashen dragons. Adjective describing things related to dwelling within or inhabiting the world beneath the earth. Wow. That's pretty cool. Right? Learning channel. It's not cool. Let's build a marketplace so I can trade for resources. Do the same in the other town. I can no longer afford. I don't have the wood. Makes sense. Levels up any visiting hero once. Don't want to waste my money on that. Amphitheater. Sure. Thanks, Matthew. Totally. Okay, we'll take a break here. Okay. Attack up by one. Basic economy, 500 gold daily. Heroic strike deals plus 20 basic damage. That's pretty good because I've already got the advanced combat. $500 gold daily is pretty massive, though. Let's do it. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Gold or crystal storage. Okay. We'll take the XP this time. Basic battlecraft. Yep. So now when I wait on the battlefield, that's massive. Big gold storage. Just before the turn of the week. Some knowledge altar. Oh, increases the XP gained for the remaining of the week. Wow. Amphitheater. Pandora's box. Unpredictable but great reward. Difficult battle. Muscle mommy. Make mommy stronger. Okay. Okay. Marketplace. Where's my marketplace at? Where's my marketplace at? There it is. What do I have a surplus of? I have a surplus of these. I'll take some wood. I need to build another market. Like so. Like so. Go to this town. Build a marketplace. I think the prices get cheaper. You get a better trading rate the more marketplaces you have. Back to the first place. Gems and wood. It's a log-based economy. Okay, I gotta prioritize logs. Logs are the name of the game. Classic. We'll end the turn. I see some loose logs here. Important for us to pick those up. Waiting the turn. Grab the loose logs. Grab the loose logs. Oh, there's a warren here. A troglodyte warren. Let's grab them. Trophy hunter's den. Or gingerbread house. This looks like another kind of route between our places. Safe house. Another Pandora's box. A normal battle here. Wise owl. Okay. We're kind of going back now. Which wasn't really my intention, but we're doing it. We're on the cusp of the turn of the week. Hi, yes. We're on the cusp of the turn of the week, which means all of our creatures will become available to recruit again. I'm going to save my gold for the recruitment of creatures. Check the building here. Amphitheater 2 could be good. Safe house 2 could be good. I'm doing this so that this second settlement is going to be like the level up settlement. So I don't need to like duplicate my efforts. But my hero is kind of now stuck between the two. So maybe what we do is we loop back to main base for start of the week. And then we make our way back this way. We upgrade and then we push outward. I think is how we're going to do it. Let's end the turn. Okay. Wise owl. Okay. Easy battle for ore storage. Let's do this normal battle for the safe house. Grab the ore on the way. Normal battle. Let's lock in here. Minotaurs. Good. We wait for them. We do get a bonus when we wait in the turn. I'm just gonna spend one round waiting for them to move closer. There's sloppy boot sounds, right? We're probably gonna take a lot of damage. Let's wait. I wonder if we could do this. Will I return to my starting position? He will counterattack. That's bad. Okay, I learned something there. I learned something. We wait. They have a ranged attack. They have a longer range attack. Good to know. Yikes! My troglodytes. Okay. Let's beat them up. Good. You can wait on this. Waiting. Not the trogs. It's true. I feel like there's no good way to do this. We're gonna take some losses. Lost 2 more. I think we'll tank these guys here. Lost another Minotaur. High morale. Lost a few more trogs. And then this should be fine. Yeah, did not play very well there. Lost way more units than I was hoping to. But that's okay, we're learning. 5,000 gold from that Pandora's box, which is massive. Some more Dark Elves. We are at the turn of the week. We've already visited these things. Another normal battle there. We'll get some more logs on the way back to the base. Here we go. Okay, recruitment time. Troglodytes. Dark Elves. Goth Mummies. Cow People. Medusae. Good. What else can we build? It's a good round of recruiting. Artifact Merchant? Allows artifacts to be traded. Wow. Crazy. Treasury? 2,000 gold per day. Wow. Fortifications. Sure, we can spend that. Let's do this one. Okay. And then a quick round of building on the other settlement. Resource Depot? Produces 1 gems daily for 2,000. Sure. I don't mind that because we can also trade the gems if we get a crazy surplus. Okay, let's end the turn. Logs. Let's stop in at home. Let's take all the units. Oh yeah, good. I'm not gonna build anything else just yet. I guess we could do Labyrinth 2 maybe. You know what, why not? We're here. We'll upgrade our Minotaurs. Upgrade these bad boys. Minotaur Vanguard or Minotaur Lord? What the hell? What the hell? Parry? When attacked, this creature's counterattack strikes first? Wow. Eager for battle. Blood for blood. Adrenaline surge. I feel like Minotaur Lords. I feel like I understand how this works a bit better. Wow. One more sleep, Jay. That's it. Server looking good. Library helped me test some things. Excellent. Thank you, Library. Helping Jay do that mod testing has got me so ultra hyped. Uh-oh. Just when you thought you couldn't get more hyped up. Dudes, I'm doing my best to like just ignore I'm just doing my best to just twiddle my thumbs. Okay? We're just hanging out. Because oh, it's happening soon. Right? It's happening soon. I'm gonna clear my hard drive so I can just capture all the footage. We must put it out of our minds. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to do so. Easy battle there. Mercury. Let's loop back around. Let's go back to the other settlement. It'll be here tomorrow. I can't wait. I can't wait. Mercury. Don't need the gold. Already visited that one. More logs. Let's do this battle. Easy battle. I'll destroy them. Good test here. Let's fight. Waiting. Waiting. Here they come. Waiting. And then we got our range damage. Nice. And then our Medusae. Ooh, that's big damage from the Medusae. Right? Wait, wait. 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 They're waiting. They're waiting. More damage. Good. Chipping away with range before you go in for melee is such a big part of this game. This should take care of them. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's finish these guys off. This will kill 21 of them. Oh, yeah. Look at these guys go. Bang. There's only one spawn house for Echo Creek. That's good. That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing, Jay. I'm not worried about that. But thanks for the heads up. Artifact or... What is this thing? +1 morale. Rare item. Uck Signet. An Uck Signet. Whatever that is. Whatever that means. Crystal storage. And then we're coming up on this place. Where we can get an upgraded amphitheater, maybe. Alchemic Depot? Yeah, let's do this, actually. Is that what we want to do? We want to do amphitheater. Maybe we'll do amphitheater first. Okay. Do our diligence. Double check here. Building. No, we're good for a minute. We're good for a minute. Let's end the turn. On the hero. End the turn. Okay, get this crystal depot. Good. Oh, we can make it in too. Excellent. Okay, check it out. Check it out. Look at all these troglodytes. Let's upgrade them. Let's upgrade these stinky boys, right? Upgrade. Infernal troglodyte or toxic troglodyte? Toxic spear. Attacks leave gaping wounds, causing the target to take 25 damage until the end of next round. Interesting. Can counterattack twice per round. I think I'll go Infernal. Yeah, thank you, Maddie. I agree. I agree. Check it out. We got a ton of these guys. We can upgrade these guys. Infiltrator. Guile Infiltrator. Bleak Infiltrator. Fighting style hit and run. Shadow Strike. Deals basic attack, ignoring their defense. Hit and run. Cannot be targeted until the end of the round. Whoa. Whoa. Blink. Weak spot. Sharper blade. Staggering hits. Oh, prevents the target from counterattacking. That's crazy. Preventing them from counterattacking is what I want. This is what I want. This guy. Holy moly. And then more goth mommies. And we can't upgrade them quite yet. It will cost 2,400. I think we'll generate that by the next round. This is also massive. Also massive. Okay, let's wait then. Okay, we've waited. Let's upgrade our goth mommies. Okay. A Jasper Dancer or an Aureate? Aureate Dancer? Swift Strike. Enemies do not counterattack. That's it. Melee attacks deal double damage. Whoa. Wow, this is like ultimate versatility. This is like range damage. And Swift Strike. Jasper Dancer. It has to be this one. We're going to do a jobs board. We're going to fill it. Are people doing similar characters as last time? I was going to change stuff up, but now I'm not sure what to do. I think do what you like, Lily. I'm going to change mine up a little bit from last time. We're not going to have a dedicated cook. We're going to encourage everyone to make sandwiches and make food for themselves. So I would encourage you to try something new this time around. And we're going to be much more organized. Starting on Monday, we're going to have kind of a free-form weekend as people trickle into the server. But then starting Monday, we're going to have a jobs board. We'll have more time to build skills too, yes. Totally. No stress. Just follow your heart. Easy battle for the pile of books. Let's do it. Let them run. Okay, XP boost. Easy battle here. Let's fight them. Let's think about this. Like so. Like so. Good. We're waiting. Wait for them. They're waiting as well. Big damage from the Medusae. Man, those Shadow Dancers, those Goth Mommy know what the heck is going on. We could do a long-range attack, maybe. Yeah, it's big damage. It's big damage. Check that out. And then there's no threat of counterattack. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Here they come. Womp. And we'll do these guys. Okay. We're mopping it up. I accept that result. You're against 1 luck? Sure. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Rags. Common armor. Thank you. Yeah. Recruit those. Sure. 8,000 experience. Oh. I'll take less magic damage. More XP. Okay. Let's keep it rolling. This is down here. Goblin cache. We're waiting for our resources to come back. My heart leads me to the kitchen, IRL in the game. I know. And I'm not gonna, we're not gonna discourage that, per se, Lyrebird. I just want to encourage you to also enjoy other aspects of the game. You know? You know what I mean? It's a big wide world out there. Is this another settlement? This is a warren. More troglodytes. This is an easy battle, apparently, for a wise owl. Let's try it. Destroy them. We'll fight. Waiting. We'll blast the big boys. Oh yeah. Easy peasy. Dead meat. Thank you, sirs. Appreciate you. They were guarding a wise owl. I guess. Easy battle. End the turn. Let them run. Pandora's box. 8,000 more experience. Melee mastery. More magic resistance. I'll do hindrance aura, where they lose their battle points every round. More XP. Man, there's all these Pandora's boxes. There's a stinky fish. I'll destroy these guys. We wait. They're waiting. Now we blast them. Goodbye. I do not have the range here for these, sadly. So we will pause there. Flying in. Blop. Excellent. Fish to the face. Pandora's box. Ooh, select reward. Whoa, infiltrator. I think we got these guys, right? That's crazy. 30 troops. Wow, we have 97 of those guys. Black Tower. Let's try it. Oh. It's a dragon of some kind. The dragon is waiting. Well, move in on him. Why not? We'll move in on him. We're gonna get a volley arranged here. He's not hurt easily though. He's got a lot of HP. Oh, morale. Go again. He's going for the... Ooh, we got 8 of them. What the heck? Youch! You would, you SOB. Now you're out of my range. Cheeky monkey. There's these different stances. Interesting. Oh, I can take a Minotaur stance. And it increases my melee attack. It's kind of a part of this faction. That really hurts me. Power stance, heck yeah, totally. Minotaur stance. Now, hopefully this counterattack doesn't flame the elves and back. No. Thankfully, no. Okay. We lost a few units. Red dragons ain't no joke. 5,000 gold, pretty good. Another Pandora's box. These Pandora's box are crazy good. Anything else to build here? Alchemic Depot. Let's do it. We're going to be producing this dust, alchemical dust, which is important for upgrading buildings and units. We're about to reboot the week again here, too. Or... Get out of here. I'm gonna let them run. Pandora's box. 7,500 experience. Luck. Logs. That was a mistake. That's okay. Okay. Do we re-up on troops and then move out, or do we just press out as is? I wonder. We have more money than we know what to do with. You know what? I think what we should probably do is try to build some of the higher level stuff. And then move out. Upgrade these. Infernal Trogs. Upgrade you. Guile Infiltrator. We'll go Jasper Dancer again. I like having... I'm going to split this stack. Split equally. Split equally. There. It's kind of nice to have like a whole stack of them. You can upgrade on the right before... Oh, thank you very much. Like, upgrade here before purchasing somewhere. Thank you. I'll take a look at that. I need gems for the Hydras. I need... What? I need a mage guild in general. Okay, let's do Hydras. Let's get 3 gems. Marketplace. I'll trade you my wood for gems, please. 21, it seems like a lot. There. Okay. Hydra house. Hydra home. Do it up. Okay. What about the other place? Can we make our way to the dragons on this side? I think we probably can. Do the mage guilds and the dragons on this side. Okay, we got full move. Got more logs here. Crystals. Take the road. Good. End the turn. In we go. Oh man. So many guys. I can upgrade them on the right. So I've done this here. Great. I'm doing it. I'm doing it now. Correctly. More Minotaur. We've got our Hydras. Like so. I like this arrangement. I did. I got it. Thank you. I did. Medusae. Thank you. Okay, good re-up here. Maybe I will recollapse these ones and buy more trogs and take them with us. So we're going back to the other settlement now. Like so. Okay. Now on this side, we're making our way towards the cave palace. Money, gems, and money. Okay. Let's leave and rest. Make our way. And then here. And then we'll do the labyrinth first. Maybe the mage guild first. Will I have the goods, I wonder? Probably not. Rest. In we go. Let's upgrade the trogs. Very nice. And then... yeah, it's gonna cost us 25 gems to even get the cave dragon spot, so we'll leave that for now. Let's split equally. Okay, we got a good squad. Let's roll out. I'll grab the XP first as we head out here. Pick and learn spells. Okay, here we go. Early start, energy explosion. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Town gate. Oh, it's interesting. Let's fight these guys. Job done. Money in pocket and back in time for this visual feast of a game. Welcome back, Sneaky. We're playing the underground faction this time around. And it is a feast for the senses. What are these Hydra all about? Hydra. Look how cool they look. Wow. Swift strike. Enemies don't counterattack. Sweeping strike. Deals damage to the target and 2 adjacent enemies to its sides. Growing teeth. Whenever it takes damage, it gains attack until the end of battle. Whirlwind strike. Okay. You killed it with the minis again. He's a machine, is he not? He's a machine. Hydras looking creepy. Black elves. Minotaurs. Troglodytes. A little bit of range damage. I feel like these guys are going to be the bigger threat. I'll chip away here. Nice. The morale is huge. 2 attacks in 1 turn is so massive. when you have a giant stack. Are you in range? Let's see what the Hydra attack looks like. Woo-wee! You know what? We can take these guys out. Can't quite make it in. Trogs. I think we can spit, maybe. Yeah, nice. Highly versatile, this army. Highly versatile. Town gate. Interesting. That's useful. Ah, this guy. Here we go. Let them run. Grab these gems. Gems are huge. Gems are like the currency. Every faction in the game has like its like preferred or required currency. Is how I'll say it. We're almost at the turn of the week again. We're almost maxed out here. I almost want to save my resources. We do the labyrinth, and then we can maybe do the cave palace eventually. There's some cool looking ones. Check arts and crafts. I will. He's a busy bee. That two hands. Looks like there's like a desert pass and a winter pass. I think we can go desert pass. Let's go desert pass here. Big long winding road. Whoa, lethal battle? Okay. So the way is blocked there. Interesting. So not quite yet, it seems. Thank you all. I'm happy to share. Yeah, dude, anytime. So much talent. Okay. Back we go. New week. Bunch of loose loot here. We'll clear this out and we'll check in on going north. Abandoned cart. Okay. The way is shut. It was made by those who are lethal. The way is shut. Yeah. How about this one? This is an easy battle. Well, I mean, how can you say no to an easy battle, right? $23 gems. I'm keeping an eye. Because as soon as we have 25 gems, we can do the dragons. Let's wait. Wait for them. Shooting. Chip them down. Move in a little bit. Oh yeah. Move in a little bit. Like so. Youch. It's okay. You can wait. Big damage here. And that's it. Oop, I misclicked. As soon as we have 25 gems, we can do the dragons. It was one of those games. Mm-hmm. Oh. So I gotta upgrade. Whenever I do a lucky strike, the opposing player does not counterattack. Let's see. Dragons. Dragons. Oh, it's this place. Here we go. Cave Palace. 17,000. Yeah, sure. Wait, no. Let's be smart. Before we spend money on a building, we can hurry up on some units here. Yeah, I'm glad I waited. They just want to soul bind with you, that's all. Yeah. Those dragon sluts, or whatever. Those slutty dragons. Made me uncomfortable. In a funny way. It was funny uncomfortable. You know what I mean? We'll do the Warren. That was a wild one. It was. Upgrade. Infernal Trogs. Okay, good. Now let's move out. This is crazy. This is a lethal battle. It's got to be where the other guy is, right? I feel like this like winter place is like another place to kind of just like power up. But I feel like this way is where the other player is. And they put this lethal enemy here to kind of slow you down. Why do I feel like I can do it? I know I probably can't, right? I cannot. I can't do it. Let's get stronger. We'll do it like we'll keep farming for like half an hour and then we'll push it, okay? This means we have to take all these fights. Who's got the range? Who's got the, what do you call it? Are these guys ranged? I don't know all the unit types yet. I don't know who's ranged and who's not. So I'm kind of foolishly moving close. It's okay, we can take a chunk out of them here. This is good. Is there a cozy Rick and Morty episode? Certainly not the Meeseeks. This guy is a ranger. Not the Meeseeks. I love Meeseeks. That episode, I didn't think you could make TV like that. It completely exceeded my expectations for a TV show. Marketplace. It was a great episode. What does it take to upgrade the dragons? Cave Palace? Oh, we need money. We need money still. Go fig. The Meeseeks golf advice was awful. Yeah. Just because, yeah, I guess you can't know everything, right? You can't know everything. Oops. Oh yeah. Trogos. We're moving in. We're moving in. Dead. Boop. We're farming. Ore storage. Infiltrators. Increase the trogs. We don't need to recruit. Level up. Campfire. I don't think I need to go this far. We're in the corner of the map now. We're almost again at the turn of the week. So maybe we can loop back around. I really want to blast that lethal battle, but it's such a silly thing to do. Maybe we're just gonna rush this area here. We are so strong. It's ridiculous. And this is on hard, too. Thank you. More logs. More gold. What's this place? Abandoned mansion. This is a normal battle. What's this thing? Flask of Oblivion. Maybe follow the road. See what's going on. A bunch of random shit. Little goblin cache. Little redwood observatory. We'll do that. Anything here to build before the turn of the week? We can upgrade our Medusa. The cave palace. Here we go. We do this for dragons. Incoming dragons. Just in time for the end of the week. Grab the observatory. We can see what's going on now. Is this the guy? This is an endless spiral. So this is like another town location. Okay. There's a lot going on. There's a cave palace. Interesting. Now you can attract a Khaleesi. Yeah, imagine. I think I just want to throw my life away, to be honest. I think I just want to throw my life away. I'm gonna clear this dragon hideout, whatever it is, and then we're gonna go pick up our own dragons, and then we're gonna fight the lethal battle. Is what I'm gonna do. That's the only thing I'm really interested in. Cave Palace 2 is very expensive. For our upgrade, some of the upgraded dragons look kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie. Let's take a look. Where am I? How do I see? Like it's. Oh, here we go. Okay, cool looking dragons. Okay, I like this. I don't mind this at all. This looks great. But the upgraded ones, they're a little dumb. They're both kind of dumb. Like that. It's like a cotton candy dragon, right? What are you doing? It's like it's so good, and then why you gotta make it look dumb, right? The Thanos dragon. They look rough. A little rough. A little rough. It's okay. Ooh. We have to attack. We have to beat the dragons if we want to be able to recruit the dragons. Makes sense. I have not looked at my spellbook one time. Shade Cloak. Cannot be targeted. Interesting. Enlarged Shadow, Thick Hide, Energize, Weakening Ray. Temporal Spheres. Oh, place traps. Wow. Lightning Bolt? Lightning Bolt. Okay, okay. Minotaur Stance. Let's see here. Let's wait for them, maybe. Wait for them. See what can we get up to? We'll take a shot. Let's see if we can soften these guys up a little bit before they come in. Oh, they can't even make it the whole way. You're cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. Didn't even lose one. Lost one. Why are you going for my Trogos? They're threatened by my Trogos? Very curious. Dead. Dark Elves in. Okay. Okay. We leveled up. Magic resistance. Last time I fought another character in this game, I got chewed up by magic damage. Okay. We can recruit. It costs gems. We did, though. We did it. One more money. Back to the road, I think. And then we're gonna throw our life away, okay? Because we're coming up 45 minutes and we're gonna end the stream. I think what I might do is go back to PZ and do some character planning. I'm not gonna play the game, I'm just gonna think about my class, is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, let's see some combat. Totally. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. We'll re-up here. 30 law points is making me... I don't even know what the law points do. I don't even know what the law points do. I've played this game twice, and I'm playing it like I used to play it when it was Heroes of Might and Magic 3. So, help me, Alexander Dragonheart. Help me. How do you use the law points? I played the tutorial enough to get the gist of like the basic combat. But it's a learning channel. Just above end turn. Magic Observatory. Factions laws. Here we go. Oh. Produces astrology points. Oh. Tier growth. Oh. Magic damage reduction. Oh. Enact this law. Enact this law. Enact this law. Here we go. Elite dancers. Law. Produces gold daily. Law. There we go. Gems. Law. Thank you. I'm learning. Thank you for the... This is all very good. There we go. Minotaurs. When using their fighting style. We're doing it. Law. Good. We're doing it. Ooh, hero. Movement points. Excellent work. Law. That was great. Alexander, where you been my whole life, buddy? Where you been? Thank you. Saving me from myself. Upgraded dragon home. We're doing it. Wait, is it the right one? Is it the right place? It's the only place. No, that's Hydra home. I want this place. I don't have the money or the gems. It's probably also a waste. Yes, can we do observatory points next time? Yes. I know it's like up here or something. It's like up here. I don't know. I don't really use my magic. I don't use my hero strike. There's like so many things I don't do. It must be so painful for someone. I saw it. It must be so painful for someone who actually plays the game. To be like, why doesn't he just, you know? What's his problem? Upgrade? Upgrade? Medusa Sculptor? Duelist. Interesting. Arrow Barrage. Countershot. Counterattacks when struck with a ranged attack. Hello. That's the one. You're the one. Medusa Queen. Unavailable. Why? Oh, do I not have the building? Tee-hee-hee. I don't have the building. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. You're ooped. Left, dude, left. Can you believe it? Upgrade. My queens. Medusa Queens. You love to see it. I got a bunch of Trogos. Let's make them. Hydras. I got a whole bunch of Dark Elves, but I'm going to save the money. We're going to save up for another couple of dragons. Okay? We're going to throw our life away. A little more movement. Trogos. Waiting the turn. How far can we go? Does this give me the extra luck until the end of the week? I'm not going to make it there in time, though. I wonder if I can queue up a couple of buffs. There's a couple of these shrines that give you, like, a buff until the end of the week. And before I throw my life away... I don't want to double back on them, though. Now we'll just do it. We'll just be reckless. We'll just be recluse. Okay, saving money. Ending turn. In we go. We'll grab some crystals on the way, why not? Okay, gold. Logs. In we go. Okay. Dragons. We're still waiting. No, we have two. Oh, that's so good. Minotaurs. Let me think here. You there? We can recruit these. We can recruit these. We can recruit these. There's a lot here. There was a lot. That was a lot. I just spent all my money on the wrong units. I think. Minotaurs. Trogos. Okay, we have no more money for dragons. We have 2 dragons. 3 dragons. Minotaurs. Okay. I think we're doing okay. Do we park it here? For a couple of... I think we do. We park it. We think about... You know what we do? Is we go back this way. We end this turn. Okay. We go over here. We get ready. We're going to end the turn one more time. And when we boot up the next week, we're going to be extra lucky. Okay? And then we're going to throw our life away. I know. I'm pumped. I'm going to go back to PZ. I'm going to plan my build. I'm going to ask you some questions just to make sure I know what I'm doing for my build after we die. What do you cost? Oh, also, I guess we were kind of close to dragon upgrades, but I spent my money on units instead. It's probably the right call. You know what else I could do? I could probably do with the marketplace, and I could sell for money, can't I? Oh yeah, look at this. I can sell for money. I can sell my resources for money. Look. Just take all the things that I don't need. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Minotaurs. Okay. We're ready. Check it out. We end the turn. Yes, I've done nothing. Bada bing, right? Give me the lucky beer. The beer fountain. Right? We're lucky. Let's go this way. Okay. We can recruit more dragons. How close are we to being able to upgrade the cave palace? We need 1 gem. We need another 10k. Are the upgraded dragons better than just getting more units? Probably not, right? More Trogos. More Dark Elves. More Goth Mommies. Regular Black Dragons. Perfect. Okay, we have 200 gold. We're hopped up on Lucky Beer. Let's throw our lives away, okay? Let's see how good we can do. Let's see it. We're going all the way up here. It's a lethal battle. Lethal battle incoming. Lethal battle incoming. Here we go. Lock in. This is it. Tactics phase. Let's take a second here to think about our tactics. Let's take a second. Let's take a second. We have our ranged units. I like to keep them separated best we can. I have no idea what we're facing, really. Of our black dragons. We have our kind of our flanking units there. Minotaurs. You know what? We'll do this. We'll do this. Like so. I like this. I like this. Okay. We have our Medusas in the middle as our primary range. Okay? And we've got flanking units. Holy crap. Okay. What are you guys? What are you guys? I don't want to attack. I want to see what they are. If I go into Minotaur stance, attack by 2. Only one thing can be active at a time. I want to see what if but I don't want to right click on them. Am I cooked? It's a lethal battle. It's lethal. I'm only gonna kill. This is we're dead meat, right? We're completely dead meat. We've thrown our life away. It was the plan. Ooked. Around here, Alex, we say ooked, actually. Is how we say it. How about you don't target this unit. And then... Sorry, a little ill ook. How do I see them? How do I see them? I want to get an idea, but I don't want to right click on them because that's gonna fly me into battle. Let's just wait and see what they're also waiting. Okay. They're also waiting. Oh, they can only move so far. They might be melee. In which case, right? In which case, maybe I'm not totally ooked. What if we move you here? Just as a little, just as a thing. We'll spread it a little bit here. High morale. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah. We're totally dead. Okay, we're totally dead. We can't even hurt them even a little bit. I'm gonna wait. Let's wait with some of these guys. Okay, let's wait. We're totally dead. We're waiting now. Now let's see what happens. Now we're shooting. Can we do even enough damage to kill one of them? Probably. Totally ooked. We can kill one. We've killed one. There are, oh, roughly 70 more to go. Okay. Here they come. What the hell are they? They're pure abominations. Right? Ooked. Look at them. They're so massive. You know, it's weird to think that in my head, I had like a chance. I was like, you know what? It says lethal, but I can just like tactics my way through it. I'm sure I've got a chance. Right? What are these things? There's so many. Cast fireball. Uh-huh. You think I should, right? I should do that. That'd be a good thing to do. I can damage 2 of them here with my black dragons. Let's see if they counterattack. Let's see if they counterattack. They did not. Did you see? And I get to go again. Did you see? That's good, right? Minotaur stance. Okay, there's the counterattack. We lost 1 dragon. And now they're going to go and absolutely destroy my whole army. Watch it. Wait for it. Oh, attacking the Trogos is interesting. They're going for Trogos. That's so weird. Ooh, the Minotaur gets the attack in first. I like that. Oh, the Blade Dancers. Okay. Okay. Let's think. How do I get my information here? Swift Strike, they do not counterattack. See, that's good. Right? And I can probably get in here, maybe, and attack 2 of them. Hits all adjacent enemies, minus 50% to each. A few of them limp, they will remember. I hope so. Let's go like this. That worked. Minotaurs. High morale. Go again. Sure. Nice. If I attack these guys, I'm going to incur some damage, I think. I think what I'll do... Heroic Strike. I'll kill 1. Interesting. Sure, I'll attack. Why not? It's probably the wrong thing to do. We lost 5 of them. Probably the wrong thing to do. Now, it has been attacked, so if I attack this one, it won't counterattack, probably. High morale is nice. Okay. Trogos. Let's gang up on the one that has already counterattacked. Our blade dancing mamas. It's gonna hurt. He'll lose 2 or 3. Lucky strike, no counterattack. Oh, here comes the big stack of 9, though. That's a big hit. That's a big hit. Big stack of 9 is a big hit. We'll go here. Black Dragon. Okay. Can we survive this barrage? Can we survive this barrage? I can't even see what's going on. Oh, the Minotaur got in there. Wall of the Abyss. Not good. My Medusas. Trogs down. Oh, many things down. Many things down. Hydras. Oh, yeah. Medusas. Oh, kill 1. You know what? We can hero strike this. And then we can do a little ranged attack, which isn't bad. Kill 1 of them here. Yo, Hydras. What's up, Charlie? We're doing it, buddy. We're throwing our life away just so we can get back to planning a PZ build is the plan. They won't counterattack on the Black Dragons? That's right. Oh, it hurts the Hydras. They brought some back to life? No, you didn't. What are these things? What are these things? What are you even? How do I see what you are? I'm dead. No. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. What are these things? We did okay. I accept the result. I accept. Nice try. Nice try. Fun. Fun game. Fun way to pass the time, right? Fun way to pass the time. I'm going to exit desktop. Give me a moment. I'm going to switch back to PZ on the back end here. Just so people know what's going on. One moment. And then for the last little bit here, we're just going to yap about building. We're just going to yap about a build for Project Zomboid. And I can ask some questions about what things do. Because I still don't know what all the things do. But before that, I just want to go into my YouTube studio and change the cover and game just so no one is put off. PZ. This one. Good. And then we'll change the game that we're playing. Project Zomboid. A lot of games with the word project in them. You know? 2013 is a long time ago. Right? 13 years is a long time ago. It's a long time to be staring at the same source code. I guess it's probably changed over a couple times. It's a long time to be focused on one thing. You know? It's a long time. Changes saved. Okay. Good. We're back. We're back. Let's see what's up. If you're building for the long haul, right? It's more about avoiding perpetual negatives than it is getting initial conveniences, right? Oh no! Are you kidding? That is wild. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Let's just imagine. Let's just imagine. We're not gonna play Rosewood, but let's just imagine. I know, baby. Can you hear her? I know. What are you saying? You hungry? She's like, why are you talking? Why are you the only one who gets to talk? Why are you? Why are you, baby? Why are you, baby? Why are you? Why are you? Why are you, baby? Why are you, baby? Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. I knew. Why are you, baby? Why are you, baby? Old lady, baby. Old lady, baby. She's an old lady. She's an old lady. Hey? What are you saying? What would you pick for a build, Bergie? Would you be a cat burglar? Okay. Would you be a farmer? Would you be a professional licker? I was a licker before the end of the world. I was a licker. Right? Probably. Old lady, baby. Hi, Georgie. Let me lick your beard. Right? Okay. Blacksmith. Can build a stone furnace and work metal. I feel like blacksmithing is not for me. Burger flipper. Cooking, maintenance, short blade, keen cook. What does keen cook say? Knows cooking recipes. Does that include bread? Burger flipper, of course. Now, I'm not going to go burger flipper. I don't think. I'm going to be more of a car guy this time around. Because I feel like I want my goal for the family event is I want to make sure that anyone who wants to drive a car can. Because the last time I realized how powerful cars are, and I felt bad when I realized how much I was depending on other people. I want to make it easy for people to to just be able to get into a car whenever they want. Oh, burger is a burger flipper, I see. Yes, of course. Does a burger flipper know how to make bread off the hop? Probably, right? Probably. Burglar. Light-footed. Light-footed. What does that mean? I guess you make less sound when walking around. And nimble means, I'm not sure. And sneaking means maybe you're less visible. I'm not sure what nimble means. The cat burger? Yeah, totally. Totally. I'll go down here. It's a little more comfy. I need to compile them on the side because it takes so long sometimes. Is Car Guy good at general mechanics things or specific to cars? Good question. I think it's more specific to working on cars. I think that knowing how cars work is such an important part of this game. And I was kind of coasting on the expertise of others. And if I ever want to play this game and do well and go for a long time as an offline thing, I'm gonna need to know how cars work. What weapon do you think you want to run may influence what stats come with what profession you pick. I'm okay with short blunt. I'm okay with anything short because I like to have the flashlight in the other hand. I'm not a two-hander kind of person. Carpenter is massive. We're gonna need carpenters this time around. Carpentry, carving, maintenance, masonry, short blunt. This one's massive. Is massive. A hieroglyphics expert to decipher it all. I can do carp again. We would love if you want to be the master carpenter, Mateo. But there's gonna be others who are gonna be just as who can contribute. Inventive, I know. We'll get there. Chef, butchering, cooking, maintenance, short blade, keen cook. Now, maintenance, for those who don't know, maintenance is simply a skill that prevents the degradation of your weapons. So if you're swinging a wrench or if you're using a knife to attack, right? Maintenance just reduces, it slows the rate that your weapon degrades. So very helpful, right? Is a good skill to have, yes. Carpentry is easy to build up. Ah, very good, right? So maybe not a huge thing, right? Because you can just kind of grind for carpentry. Very good. Very good. Construction worker. Carpentry long blunt, aka two-handed blunt weapons. Maintenance, masonry, +2 short blunt. Interesting. Interesting. DIY expert. Here, this is a big one, okay? Same with cooking skill, very easy to grind. The only thing I guess that comes with it is the keen cook, right? Where you know cooking recipes. You don't need to find the magazine to be able to make pizza dough, for example, or make bread, right? As master carpenter, I'll keep track of important carpentry mats and organization. Are you going to be around this weekend, Maddie? Are you playing golf? Are you golfing this weekend? I think you said you were, right? You might not be available tomorrow, Saturday. I just want to check in. The nutritionist perk is far more critical in my opinion. Interesting. Interesting. DIY expert. You get carpentry. You get maintenance. You get masonry. You booked an early tea time so I can play in the afternoon. Aw! That's wicked. That's wicked, buddy. Short blunt. You also get with DIY expert, but also critically inventive. And inventive is very interesting, very important. Let me move the chat down a little bit. Why? Inventive says has lower skill requirements to research recipes from items or auto-learn recipes. Anyone can grab the inventive perk. Interesting. Because inventive... Oh, it's just here. Oh, only for -2. Oh, very good. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Good call, Lyrebird. Anyone can grab the inventive perk. Okay. Yeah, I grabbed the inventive perk. Okay. Okay. Doctor. +6 first aid. +1 short blade. Very specialized, right? Very specialized. That's a lot of first aid, but I'm not sure if that's really that important for us, to be honest. Electrician can operate generators off the rip. +5 electrical. Hard to grind electrical. That's a hard skill to level up. So if you're playing solo, I think at level 5 you can also do a bunch of like, you can make battery operated anything, like lamps and stuff. Like you can make it so with like scrap electronics and batteries, you can just use a battery to power lamps. It's very interesting what happens, what is unlocked when you get to the higher levels of electrical. Hard to grind it. I think I would like to go medic if that's possible and good. Totally, dude. Totally. We would love that. For anyone interested in the medical field, perhaps nurse may be a little more useful. Or if you maybe want to DIY build up your own medical thing, because let's see, nurse is +3 first aid, which is good. +1 fitness, which is helpful. Light-footed, which may or may not be helpful. And night owl. Now, we're not going to be there's no sleeping in multiplayer, unlike in the single player runs where you have to manage your fatigue and your tiredness, right? And sleep overnight. We won't be sleeping in multiplayer. I'm nurse 2 hands. I'm nurse 2 hands. So maybe instead of choosing nurse 2 hands, you do custom occupation and you do your first aider, right? And you do other things that help you with that. Maybe fast healer could be fun. Could be a funny thing. Maybe just first aider is all you need, you know, and then you build it up, and then just you can make it up. We have the skill diary mod, so not being able to bandage is good, but if you die, it's no biggie. That's true. I mean, it still stings. Death still stings a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'd recommend choosing either the doctor or the nurse, to be honest. There's a bunch of other stuff in there that we don't need, right? Like, doing a custom occupation is probably the way to go. Let's see what else we can do here. Engineer can make traps and explosives. Can operate generators. Whoa. Carpentry, electrical, masonry. Can make traps and explosives. Now, we have a higher zombie population this time around, right? We have a higher zombie population this time around. Explosives. Also, if we have the skills journal, right? And if death is a little less consequential, apparently the pipe bombs, the homemade explosives, like have a chance to kind of blow up in your face, you know? Yeah. So, I don't know. Maybe there's someone out there who wants to be the pipe bomb person, because when it comes time to like clear out the gun, like the Guns R Us or whatever. What was it called? What was the name of like the big gun store, paintball? I forget. It was just Gun Emporium, something like that, right? Guns Unlimited. Exactly. Pipe bomb, all boom. No fire, which is nice. Uh-huh. Okay, we'll get there. Marty, we'll get there. We'll get there. Farmer, agriculture, animal care, and strength. Interesting. Firefighter, +1 axe, plus fitness, plus running, plus strength. It's not bad to have some of these fitness related, melee related things. It's not bad. Melee is, you know, is a lot of early game combat. Fishing guide, butchering, fishing, foraging. Interesting. Fitness instructor, +3 fitness, +2 running, +1 strength. Nutritionist, can see nutritional values of any food. Now, can that be selected just normally? Nutritionist, it can be. It can be. Very helpful, nutritionist. For managing weight and understanding the pros and cons of the food that you eat. Lumberjack, axe, maintenance, strength, and axe pert. Better at chopping trees, faster axe swinging. Interesting. Fitness and strength are the most annoying traits to level up, so having more off the start is definitely nice. Interesting, interesting. Mechanic. Familiar with the maintenance and repairs of all vehicle models on the roads of Kentucky. +4 mechanics, +1 welding, vehicle knowledge. Vehicle knowledge. So this means that you can instantly work on like the sport cars and like the heavy duty trucks and stuff, you don't need to find magazines to learn how to work on those things. Vehicle knowledge. Mechanics and welding. Interesting. Park ranger, carving, first aid, foraging, napping, trapping, and herbalist. Can find medicinal herbs and craft medicines and poultices from them. Interesting. Peep lumberjack for me. It's become bedtime for me. Good night, Sir Two Hands. Rest up, buddy. Hope to see you soon. One more sleep, buddy. One more sleep. Good night, Two Hands. Thanks for staying up, man. Yeah, chefs don't need pamphlets to know pizza, and vehicle knowledge makes it so you don't need the several vehicle pamphlets. It'd be cooler if that literature was more rare. Interesting. I really like the increased carry weight thing. Don't know what it was called. It was called Stout, I believe. Down here, Stout. Extra knockback from melee weapons. Very helpful. Increased carrying weight. +2 strength. Stout is useful. One of these. One of those ones. Right? Stout. Interesting. Expert. Is that lumberjack? Maddie could be a lumberjack. It's pretty easy, Maddie. Instead of being a carpenter, you can grind carpentry, right? You can grind carpentry. It won't take long. You be a lumberjack turned carpenter. You know? Yeah, lumberjack looks awesome. Because then you can absolutely slap, right? In the melee raids. And then at home, you just work on your craft, you know? I can pick the one no one's going to pick to fill up professions. I'm sure there's a few people that feel the same way. Police officer, +4 aiming, +1 nimble, +1 reloading. Can be useful if you're going to go firearms, right? And firearms, we're going to have silencers. We're going to have suppressors during this event. So, you know, maybe a shooting-oriented build is not a bad idea. I'm sure there'll be a couple people who go this way. Fitness is horrible to grind. Strength is kind of okay. Taking unique effects that feel like best when you are in for the long run. Rancher. Animal care, butchering, fitness. Jorkin, if we're going long term and we're going to have a bit of time to build out the homestead, maybe if Jorkin goes rancher, right? And we got someone dedicated to like who knows their way around animals and butchering, right? Also, you get a little bit of extra fitness there, Jorkin. I don't know. Food for thought. Food for thought. I'll take care of organizing the mats and replenishing them so everyone can access them easily. Awesome. Carpentry mats. Yes. We do need that milk for the cake. It's so important. Jorkin, what do you think, buddy? You want to be a rancher? No pressure. Security guard. What does this do? Light-footed, running, short blunt, night owl. Not recommended because we're not sleeping. Right? We're not sleeping, so don't recommend that. Tailoring. Interesting. Not sure if tailoring is that big of a deal. I know Sneakers swears by it. Jorkin also park ranger too. Very funny. Very interesting. Yeah. As long as you guys tell me how it works, I'll pick that for sure. Hey, if you don't know and you're into learning, right? Tailoring is like the closed version of maintenance. Which could be good. I feel like you could also maybe grind tailoring over a couple of days. Veteran. Okay, this one's kind of a sneaky one. Because for veteran, you get +2 aiming and +2 reloading, but you also get desensitized. And I don't think that's one that you can pick. Can you pick that normally from custom occupation? Can you pick desensitized? I don't see it. It might be the only way to get... Maybe the police officer also gets it? I don't think so, though. Let me see. Security guard? No. Police officer? Maybe doctor? No. No. So, veteran, as far as I know, okay, is one of the only ways to get desensitized. You are far less prone to panic, and you ignore discomfort, right? I don't think so, but it's a good perk, right? Is it similar to Brave? This is like, you can be there can be 50 zombies around you, and they can be clawing at the windows of your car, or you could be just shooting them with a shotgun in the face, and you're like, whatever, man. I was in Fallujah, okay? I was in Fallujah. This is a walk in the park. Zombie apocalypse, whatever, man. Right? At least they're not like, they're not cursing me, right? So, if you're going, shouldn't laugh at that. It's not funny, right? That was hell on earth, right? That was hell on earth. But there's a reason folks like this are desensitized. Not getting sick during horde type stuff could be good. If you ignore discomfort, it means you can wear a full gas mask. It means you can wear full armor, right? You can be hot, sweaty, uncomfortable, and you just ignore it, right? You're one of those like melee berserkers. You got the full like scuba suit, right? You got the bloody wood axe. You're stuck in. You ignore discomfort. Far less prone to panic. Very interesting. And then lastly, welder. Can weld forged metal to create items and barricades. +4 to welding. Interesting. Veteran with nutritionist perk incoming. There you go, Lyrebird. There you go. There you go. Ignores discomfort. You can wear all the armor. That's it. Lyrebird. Big brain. Big brain. Oh, that's cool, man. Bucket helm in the sun. Doesn't care. Lyrebird doesn't care. All right, he's got his hockey equipment on. He's got a gas mask and a bucket helm. And he's over encumbered, right? Doesn't care. Ignores discomfort. Anyway, okay. Let's talk about some of the downsides. Off the rip, strap an elbow pad to my head like a hashigane? Is that like a Naruto headband? What is that? A hachigane? Something? The Naruto thing? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Do not pick major downsides. Honestly, for a long run, it's better to like pick less positive traits and just grind what you need, right? Don't roll the dice on a negative trait that you don't understand, because you'll be living with it the whole time and it sucks. What are instead of maybe talking about the ones you shouldn't pick, which are like all of them, right? Like, don't pick deaf, don't pick unfit, don't pick puny, don't pick illiterate, right? The worst ones, don't pick them. Free points. I'm not sure how it's going to work, but in multiplayer, if we're not sleeping, you might be able to pick Restless Sleeper. Because we're not sleeping. This could be a free 6 points. I don't know. Maybe because the multiplayer, it won't let you. I didn't think so. Okay, ignore me. Never mind. Don't pick Disorganized. Don't pick Short of Breath. Maybe you could pick Reluctant Fighter if you're the kind of person who is not so much on the front line, because you're not so worried about building up combat XP, right? Keen Hearing is the best perk in the game. Interesting. Well, okay, well, we're talking about the negative ones right now. We'll go back to talk about the positive ones. Let's stay focused on the negative ones. Don't pick all thumbs. It's a waste of your life. Okay? So, Reluctant Fighter could be good. That's a free 5 points if you're not the type that is going to be seeking combat. If you're a little more stay-at-home, kind of like Sims it up, work on the base, you know, sneak around, loot around, or backline support, right? This could be a good one to pick. Prone to illness is a good one to pick, because faster rate of zombification, who cares? If you get bit, the only way to get zombified, to get the Nox virus on our server, is through a bite, okay? It's just saliva. In normal play, it's both scratches, which is kind of blood transfer, and bites. But in our server, it's only bites. It's only saliva. If you get bitten, you're dead anyways. So a faster rate of zombification, who cares, right? More prone to disease, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I think prone to illness is definitely one you could consider taking. Similar, hearty appetite. Needs to eat more regularly. Guys, there's gonna be food coming out of our ears, okay? and you're going to learn to make sandwiches and make omelets and make stir fries, and it's going to be so much fun, and you're actually going to like the challenge of having to eat more regularly, because it is just so much fun to make a salad, to make a stew, to make a roast, to cook make a hot dog and cover it in mustard and onions, right? Hearty Appetite is more just kind of like a fun way to force yourself to experience more of the game. Highly recommend Hearty Appetite. Would prone to illness put you at greater risk during those big hordes from smell, though? Interesting. More prone to disease. I'm not sure if the stink counts as disease. I don't know. We're going to have gas masks anyways, right? Don't forget pancakes. Yes. Same with Slow Healer. It's not that bad. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're getting there. Hard of hearing, I don't recommend. Claustrophobic, agoraphobic, I don't recommend. Smoker, I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence. It can be annoying. Coughing can be annoying. I think this has the potential to be more annoying than positive over the long term, especially as, you know, like cigarettes or tobacco can be kind of like another thing you have to keep track of. It's not my preference, but if you have extra brain space to process the need to smoke every now and then, go for it. 3 free points, right? Slow Healer, like Sneaky says, it's not that bad. I agree. Recovers slowly from injuries and illnesses. If you're careful, if you play carefully, right, you're not going to be hurt that bad that often. And a slower, I pick this basically every time, and I never really notice it. Yep. Weak stomach, I also pick every time. Higher chance to have food illness, but we're going to be cooking properly every time. So your chance of contracting a food illness in the first place is very low. So highly recommend. Let me add in here what we're talking about. I'll add them in. I'll add them in. Slow reader. It takes longer to read books and other literature. I'm not sure what the rate of reading is going to be. We did grow tobacco make pipes. It was such a vibe. It gives you new to fight unhappiness, though ignoring it will grow your unhappiness quick. Uh-huh. Even if you break a foot, Slow Healer is bearable. Yeah, Charlie knows. Uh-huh. Slow reader. I'm not sure if we're going to boost the reading speed for the dedicated server. And so it might be a little bit of an offset. You might read slightly slower than some. Limp Master. But if you want to, slow reader might not be the end of the world, right? I've always picked High Thirst. It hasn't really been that big of a deal for me. You just have a bigger bottle of water, right? It can be annoying during some of the horde events to run out of water when you're fighting a horde of zombies for like 6 hours in game. That can be annoying. It's kind of similar to Smoker in that like you have to spare a little bit of extra mental bandwidth to keeping track of how much water do you have. Water is heavy, so high thirst is a problem sometimes on long journeys. Maybe for that reason, we'll keep it off the recommended list because it is a little more annoying than not. Fast metabolism, permanent tendency to lose weight. Starts with low weight trait. Not recommended. Feel like if you stack fast metabolism and hearty appetite, food would be becoming annoying at AF. Yeah, and you don't want food to be annoying. You want food to be a joy, you know? You want food to be a joy and not annoying. Maybe, you know, for this reason, maybe it's kind of troll for me to put hearty appetite, but I had so much fun. It wasn't that hard for me to manage it. Salty Muscle, what's going on? You're freaking tired. Welcome in, buddy. What's up, Muscle? All thumbs, not recommended at all. Sunday Driver, if you're not driving, right? If you're not driving, then you won't even notice this. I'm not sure if it applies to bicycles. It probably doesn't. I'm going to take it off because I want people to enjoy the experience, to experience the joys of driving a car. I want there to be a lot of public vehicles available. So I'm going to take Sunday Driver off the list because I think it can make it really hard to drive off-road, right? Short sight wasn't bad if you don't lose your glasses. I don't know enough about this. Weapon sight's less effective. I'm gonna say that these five negative traits you can take and will, with the exception of hearty appetite, you will barely feel this, probably, right? Maybe slow reader you feel. But I think you could easily take these 5 or some combination of these 5. Let me take a screen cap of this. And it's not gonna be super annoying for a long run. So that gives us 23 points to spend, which is massive. 23 points to spend. And with that, you can pick all sorts of goodies, right? All sorts of goodies. Fear of blood is fun because it creates a greater need for specialized healers and cooperativity. Uh-huh. Fear of blood. Panic when performing first aid on self. Cannot perform first aid on others. Gets stressed when bloody. I feel like the chance that you get cut by like a random shrub, you know? I don't know. I'm not going to recommend this one because I think you could... I don't know. It sounds horrid. Conspicuous? Interesting. Conspicuous. More likely to be spotted by zombies. Interesting. Interesting. It's a difference between 100 and 200 checks for spot per second. Interesting. Yeah, I couldn't take that one. Showers are for the civil. You were the dirtiest, Proof. Proof was the dirtiest player last time around. I hope you're excited, man. I hope you can join us, Proof. I really do. You were a clutch rear guard. Man, you kept some of those vehicles in ship shape, buddy. I really appreciated having you around last time. That one I didn't notice a difference. Conspicuous. Okay, we'll put it on the list. You know what? We'll put it on the list. If you're not the type, you know, that's going to be creeping and crawling around, now you have 27 points to spend. Yikers. Right? That's no joke. You can make an Uber build, right? Ubermensch. Dang. Okay. Guys. He doesn't smell bad. He doesn't smell that bad once you get used to him. Yes. It's just when he enters the space, right? There's just like a 3-minute debuff when he enters the space, and then you get used to it. It's kind of like when you fart under your own blankets at night, right? It's uncomfortable for like a moment, and then you just get used to it, you know? TMI. TMI. Anyway, I'm going to post that one. I'm going to post this list in... Let's do it here. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Quick, short list of not so bad negative traits. Oh, we're getting excited now, aren't we? We're getting excited now. Dutch oven. Okay, guys. 4 hours. I promised myself I would stream for a short time today. I've got a little laundry list of things to do before our festivities tomorrow. One more sleep. One more sleep. One more sleep. Right? Oh, what are you guys gonna pick? What are you gonna pick? Matthew's gonna be our master carpenter. I've got a special task for Sneakers. Maybe that'll change how he approaches his build. Lyrebird, it sounds like he's got an idea. Two Hands is sleeping now, but maybe our resident medic, which is lovely. Proof will... I'm not sure what Proof's gonna get into. Proof was a great welder last time. Proof, are you still here? I wonder what you're feeling like. I legit feel like I'm waiting for a real trip. Let me in. Totally. What are you thinking this time, Lily? Jorkin maybe will be our rancher, right? Our resident rancher? Our animal... Our vet, right? Our homesteader? I'll help with whatever. Sorry, Caps. I got you. I don't care. I'll do it again. Proof is a welder. Could be good, right? Could be good. Veteran with fear of blood and a hearty appetite. Just the fattest, most cowardly dude with PST. But he doesn't care. Lyrebird is on... He walks to the beat of his own drum, doesn't he? He just doesn't. Truly singular. Okay? The word unique, right? Lyrebird is truly singular. I think we're lucky to have him, guys. It's just kind of like, it's one of those things where there's some people that you have in your orbit, right? That are unlike literally anybody else. And that's this guy. That's this guy. Jorkin, we're going to be seeing a lot of each other because Carpentry HQ is going to be outside near the animals. LOL. I can't wait. I can't wait. Okay. We'll be spawning into Echo Creek. right? We'll be meeting at the gas station. We're going to take it over. It's going to be so much fun. Hey, that's great news. It's going to be so much fun. Okay, I can do this forever. I can do this all day. I can do this all day. Let's wrap it up. We'll say goodbye. I'm going to send some DMs. I'm going to get ready. I'm going to go to sleep. And living at the gas station this time? It's true. We're going to make it ours. Did you see? I'll make a post. I'll make a post that tells everyone where the base is going to be. I'll 100% be there for server opening so that way I don't get lost and die 20 times. We got you, buddy. One more sleep and then we're ooked. Thank you, Sneakers. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it, man. I'll get a couple of pints. I'll get a couple of pints for tomorrow. And that'll be fun. Okay, I'm going to make a post about where the base is. I'm going to give Sneakers a special task. And I'm going to cook some food. I'm going to try to get some rest. We're going to see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye song time. I can't wait, dudes. It's here. It's finally here. Goodbye song time. Thanks for tuning in. Thursday Social. Great to have you here. Great to see you always. Thanks, guys, for your time. One more sleep. Bye.